Now you're live.
Now we're live on Facebook and YouTube. Yes.
Hello, Facebook and YouTube. Welcome to Interstate Regional Stockyards.
Ed, like a radio announcer over here, Ed. I love it. Guess who's picking today, Mr. Yogurt?
I subcontract out for 20.
Yeah.
Brush.
Test 1, 2.
It's hot. We probably got to turn this one down.
Talk
Test
into
1, 2. Test 1, 2. Test 1, 2. Test 1, 2. That's better. Test. Whoop. Test 1, 2. Test 1, 2.
Hi, Dwayne. Good to see you. Hello, Facebook, YouTube. Hello to my bidders on Horse Auctions USA. We're going to be starting in about 4 minutes here. Interstate Regional Stockyards 2-day special. Today is day 2. We are going to start with mules and donkeys. Those are hip numbers 400 up into the 500s. And then we will go to crossbreds, draft horses, and driving horses. Those start at hip number 600. The biggest run of animals we've had on a Thursday. Tons of mules and donkeys back there and a lot of quality. And same with the drafts and the crossbreds. There's a large drag of drafts back there. Belgians and crosses, some Shire crosses, some Perch crosses back there. Brabants. There's a very, very, very fancy set of Brabant babies back there. So lots of quality, lots of variety. Online bidding link for those of you watching on Facebook and YouTube, it is pinned in the top comment. If you were registered to bid online yesterday, that registration automatically carries over for today. All you have to do is visit today's link. Again, it's in the top comment, the pinned comment, and log in with your username, your email, and your password, and you're good to go. If you have not registered yet, you can go ahead and register now. Take about 3 or 4 minutes to do that. You can register to bid online once we are in the middle of the sale. Okay, so if we've sold 50 animals and you're just getting home and want to register, you just go right ahead and get to it. That is not a problem. Dwayne, it is good to see you. While we're waiting to start, if you're watching on Facebook or YouTube, I would love it if you would get in the comments and tell me where in the world you are watching from. We've had people watching from Australia, all over in South America, North America, a few watching from Europe. Last night, pretty cool stuff. I might here.
I had one up here, Skeeter, but somebody stole it.
Here.
Hey.
Oh, wow.
Here's
another one. Look at Jennifer with the pens. Prosper, Texas. James from Prosper, Texas is watching. Who else we got? Ron, North Platte, Nebraska. I know where you are, Ron. Oh, look at you with the pen stash. Jennifer's keeping us in pens up here on the auction block.
Well, yes. You need some more. Holler at me.
Well, like I said, I'm putting a little text together at home. I'll give you a big long list before it's not.
Yeah.
Miami, Oklahoma. Ed and I drive through there often, don't we, Ed?
Yeah.
We know the route.
Every 2 weeks.
Yes.
Sometimes every 3 weeks.
Guys, a word about numbers. We will stay largely in numerical order. Having said that, we have a lot of animals, and some of us are older than others, but all of us are tired. So in an effort to keep things moving, we might skip around just a tick. Eric Quinn from Bolivar, Missouri. I know you. How's it going, Eric? I'll tell the Chihuahuas you said hi when I talk to the kennel.
Here, keep it. You might need it. I got me one now.
So yeah, we'll stay largely in numerical order, but like if hip number 419 is supposed to be next in the door and they're not right there, but 420 is, we'll grab 420. So we'll jump around just a little bit. There are some exceptions. Those Brabant cross colts, we were not expecting all of them. We were only expecting 2 to come. Their owner is having some health issues, and that's why he decided to send all of them. So their numbers aren't right in line, but they're all going to come in at the same time.
If his health wasn't in bad shape,
yes,
they would not.
They would not be for sale. Those blue roan and black Brabant babies. Yes, if circumstances were not what they are with his health, they would not be available. They really are exceptional babies. I was in there. If you saw the video earlier, they're super gentle to be around, super gentle to work around and handle. They're coming from a very well-loved program. Eric, I'm glad you're watching. I don't think Gary's here today. Gary's not coming today.
Oh, that'd be me.
Terry, today Gary's role will be played by Jennifer. Gary is not with us today.
He was earlier, but he had to go.
Oh, he had to. He was earlier, but he abandoned ship.
No, Peter? Where they at?
Do I need to go do that? No, ask Johnny because I think he called him.
Where's your Peter?
Where are our penners?
I see two horseback back there.
All right, guys, we are getting ready to get started. We'll have some opening announcements. Online bidders, yes, you can lay overboard if you need to. We'd like them out of here by noon tomorrow, but if you need to lay them over, you can.
Like everybody, we got a lot of tax and sell. We're gonna get that sell all these fields and horses. There's about 200 of them, and then we got the shade over 200.
Yeah, Charlie.
Donkeys, mules first. Then the drafts and crossbreeds, and then the rest of them behind them. Just like yesterday, there's no guarantee. You talk to them people back there, better for worse, they belong to you. They got you all for one eye and two eyes, they belong to you. One thing I didn't say last night, you write a check, you make damn sure it's good in the morning. If it ain't good, you'll get on a first name basis with Jennifer Hagler, I promise. She will talk to you. Then if that don't work, they'll try something else. But do not write a check that is no good. You buy one, pay for it. See the vet before you leave. Get your target. If you're going out of state, she'll write you a health paper to go anywhere. Try to have them out of here by the weekend if you're a long ways away, because they got a lot of cattle coming in here on Sunday and Monday. Horse sale next month. Call-in's Monday, but afternoon.
Not before. Not before. Right, Ed?
Yeah, not before noon.
Not before noon. I get cranky,
She gets cranky.
and everybody has to hear about it.
Tag number 400, guys. 6-year-old Merrimack Mule broke to work, broke to ride. Been packed on. Said she'll be a good citizen, guys. 1,500, 17 and a half. I'm between now 2. 17 and a half, now 2, 18 and a half, 19 and a half, 19 and a half, now 2 and a half, now 1 and a half, 21 and a half, and now 2 and a half, now 3 and a half, 23 and a half, 22 and a half, 3 and a half, 4 and a half, 23 and a half, 4 and a half, 5 and a half, 5 and a half. I got 2 5, now 6 and a half, now 7 and a half, 27 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 27 and a half, 7 and a half, now 7 and a half. Be just like that tomorrow morning.
First one's
8 and a half, 9 and a half, cheese, 8 and a half, 9 and a half, 28 and a half, 9 and a half, 8 and a half, 9 and a half, 28 and a half, 9 and a half, 28 and a half, 9 and a half, 9 and a half, half. Sold him 28.50 Kenny's way. 27.50, I'm sorry. 344.
344. Got it.
Hip number 401 has a video that is up now. This is Todd. He is a 6-year-old John Donkey. He is a whole 35 inches tall. He has been an Amish pet. He is broke to both ride and drive, and he is one driving little dude. You watch that video. He really drives.
$300, $400, $100 above 3, 4, half, 4, $100 above 3 and a half, now 4 to bid now, half, 4 and a half, 4 to bid now, 4 and a half, 4 to bid now, half, now 5 to bid half, 5 and a half, 5 to bid now, 5 and a half, 6 to bid now, half, 6 and a half, 6 to bid now, half, 7 to bid 75 now, 7 to bid 75 now, 7 I am 675 now, 7 now, quarter now, half, 7 and a half. It's 7 and a quarter, 7 and a half, now 75, 75. Come on, you started this, 775. I am 7 and a half, 75, 75, half. 750 on the World Wide Web.
Todd's moving to Utah. 10,010 buys, 10,010. You got him, Beth.
to be 9 years old.
She's 9 years old.
From the very best outside.
Ride the very best outside.
Not very hard to look at.
Even good big crossbred mule right there, guys. And we'll come to you 12 and a half, 1,500. Yeah, 1,500. 12 and a half, 1,500. 12 and a half, 1,500 here now. 17 and a half, 15 now. 17 and a half. I'm the Dane, 17 and a half. 17 and a half, 15 now. 2, 17 and a half now. 2, 18, 19, 19 and now 2, 2,000. And now 1, 21, and now 2, 22, 22, 21 now, 2, now 2. I'm 21 now, 2, now 2, 21 now, 2, number 2, 22, 21 now, 2, number 2, I have. Now 3, 23, now 3, 22 now 3, number 3, now 3, I have 22, 3. No sale.
Hip number 405 is going to be a 4-year-old Molly. Rides very, very well and broke to drive as well. Some kind of fancy. This mule actually had basic reining training. Sound beautiful. She's a classy, classy lady and just 4 years old.
Put the last mule on cheeseburger, 2,300.
Hey, I want to show you a sharp
That is
mule
a
right there.
fancy
Now.
mule,
There's a
Internet.
fancy mule right there. Come on, 2,500, 27 and a half. Hit 27 and a half, down 3. Hit it to the 3, down 37 and a half, down 3. Hit 27 and a half, 3. Hit it to the 3, down 37 and a half, down 3. Down, hit it to the 8, down 8. Hit 29, down to about 8, down 28, down to about 8. I'm going down 3. Hit it to the 3, down Kenny, you're out 3,000. 3,000. Hit 29, down 3, down 1. Hit it to the 3, now 2. Hit it to the 30. Hit 31, down 2. Hit it to the 31, now 2. Now 3, I'm going to 33, 4, I'm going to 4, I'm going to 34, I'm going to 4, I'm going to 5, I'm going to 6, 36, I'm going to 5, I'm going to 36, 36, I'm going to 7, 37 now, 8, 38, I'm going to now, 8, 38, now, 8, 38, now, 8, now 9. 39 now, 4,000, 4,000, 39 now, 4,000, 4 now, 1, 41 now, 2, 42, 42. So you 4,100. 1060.
1060. Okay, got it.
Here we go.
406 and 7. Look at those ears, Ed. Mama, these guys, now we're going to sell you choice, guys. Baby is old enough to wean. Mama is 3 years old. That's her first colt. He is a 6-month-old little Jack. His daddy is a 15 one-hand Jack. She is exposed back the same way.
500, 600, 500 now, 600 now, but I'm 500 now, 600 now, but I'm 500 now, 6, hit 500 now, 6, 600 now, 600 now, 700 now, 7, I'm 600, 700, 700 now, but I'm 600 now, 700 now, but I'm 600 now, half, hit half, 700 now, half, 700 now, half, I'm 700 now, Kenny, they're going to take them both, 700 now, half, I'm 700 now, half, 2 times the money, 700, 700, 700 now, half, 700 now, half, 700 now, half, 700 now, half, $700 now, half, 700 now, half, half, 700 times 2, put them on number 333.
And I need this one to go to an open pin also, your next open pin.
Get out of here, Liza Jane.
Liza Jane wants to stay.
Hip number 403 has a video that's up now. This is a 4-year-old John Mule. Anybody can ride. He's never done anything wrong, and the kids ride him everywhere. Just 4 years old. Watch that video.
Pretty Carmella Mule right there. 500, 600, he hit 600 here, 500 now, 600 now, 500 now, 600 now, 600 here, hit 500, 600, hit 600 now, 500 now, 600 now, here, hit 5 gone, hit 500 now, 600 now, 500 now, here, hit 5, 6, Brad, what about you? 500, 600, hit 600 here, hit 600 here, hit now 7 I do now, hit now 7, and 600, 700, hit 700 now half, hit now half, and 600 now half, hit now half, hit now half, and now 7, 700 here, hit 6 now 700, so be 650. 10, 4, 6.
Yep, number 409 is a 13-year-old Molly Mule, grew up to ride. She's been trail ridden all over, sells 100% sound, 13 years old.
She's 13 years old, guys, and there's a pretty bay Molly Mules. You'll draw your eyes across right there. Come on, I want about 6,500 for her. 2,500, 27 half. Hit it now. You say 7 half and now 3. Hit it 7 half now 3. Hit 27 half 3. Hit it 3,000. Hit it 7 half now 3,000. Hit it now 3 now 2 and a half. I'm 3,000 now 2 and a half. Hit it 30 2 and a half. Hit it 3,000 now 2 and a half. Hit it 2 and a half. Hit 32 and a half. 1. Hit it 31. I'm 3,000 now 1 and a bit. Hit it 31. Here now 2 now 3. Hit 33 now 4. Hit it now 5. 35, I'm 35. Randy said if you can sit up there and hold them reins, you can ride that mule.
All over back there, she wrote.
She'll be sane and civilized is what she is. And sound 34, 3,500, 34, now 5, 35, and now 5, 35, 34, 5, 35 here, 6, 36. You didn't make it, Kenny. 35, 6, 36, 7, 37, and 600, 700, 37, hit 3,700, 700, sold a mule 3,600. Put it on number 1050.
Yep, number 410 is Roberto. He stands 13-1. He leads, he packs, and he rides. He'll meet you at the gate every morning for his feed.
Is he a jack or a John?
He's a burro.
He rides or whatever you want to do with him.
Said he'll ride or pack.
When you get into the trailer, I promise you, he'll beat you in it.
I'll tell you one thing he would be. If you got a bunch of colts or calves to break the lead, he'd be a hell of a necking donkey.
They run him with cows, they run him with sheep and goats, whatever you want.
Nice donkey, guys. Nice donkey.
3.5, 4.5, 4.5, have 4.5, and then 5.5, 6, and then 5.5, 6. I got Junior in the lead, the rest of these out now half, and now half, and now half, half, 600, half, and now half, and now half, and 600, 6 and a half, and now half, and now 6 and a half, I'm thinking of it now, 6 and a half, so leave 600, put him on number 673, 673. Sell them over the saddle panniers right there. Come on here. Hit it down with the bumbos. $7,500 bill. Hit it. You get the pack saddle and all. $7,500. Yep, $7,500 bill now. Quarter and $100 bill. $100 a quarter and $100 bill. $100 here. $100 bill. $100 a quarter. Hit it. $100 bill. $100 a quarter and $100 bill. $100 a quarter. $100 bill. $100 a quarter here. Yeah, $100 a quarter and $100 bill. $100 quarter and $100 Logan. You know how much beer you can put in there. $100 bill. $100 a quarter now half. $100 a half. $100 a quarter now half. $100 a quarter now half. $100 a quarter now half. So now 75. Now 75, and then I'm 75, and now 2, 75, now 2, 175 too, sold him 175. Who was it? I got 175 right here, guys. What's your number, sir? 1055.
Say 404.
Tip number 404 coming in. This is a 7-year-old Molly Mule, super gentle and a trail rider deluxe. Been all over the mountains of Tennessee and Kentucky. 14 hands, 7 years old.
You settle Mule right there now. $8,500. I'm $8,500, $9,500, $9,500, $9,500, $9,500, I'm $9,500, on the net.
Montana bound. You got her, Brian. 10020.
Tip number 412 coming in is going to be Juliet. She is an 8-year-old, 13 hand tall Jenny. She has been ridden. Her best job title is breaking colts and calves to lead. She'll stand for a bath, leads, and loads well on the trailer, 8 years old.
Pretty good mammoth Jen right there. 5.5, 6.5. Here's 6.5, 7.5, and now 8.5, and 8.5, and 7.5, now 8.5, and 8.5, and 7.5, now 8.5. I'm 8.5, 9.5, and 9.5, and 8.5, now 9.5, and 9.5, and 8.5, I'm 9.5, and 9.5, now 9.5, and 900, and now 8, and now 900, and 900, now half. 9.5, and 900, now half, and 9.5, and now half. Sold her 900, put her on cheeseburger.
Tip number 415 is next in. This is Sparky. Oh no, I lied. This is Red. Red is an 8-year-old mini jack. He's about 34 inches tall, in your pocket. The grandkids play with him, broke to ride and drive, super gentle. All of Amy's Jennies are bred to him. He lives with the mini cattle, goats, and pigs, and that is his video up top.
Said he's gentle, you'll catch him anywhere. And he actually rides $300, $400. Hey, I'm going with another video, $300 now, $400 now, $500 now, $600 now, $500 6 Kenny, you're out $600 now, $700 now, $700. I'm $600, $700. Internet's in the lead, $600 now, $700 now, $800. $800 $700 now, $800 now, $900 Kenny, I'm about $900 $800 now, $800 $900 Kenny, you're out $900 now, $1,000. $1,000 internet, $900 now. Now 1,100, 1,100, ma'am. I'm about 1,100, but about time now 1,100, but about 1,100. Ma'am, give me 10 and a half, 10 and a half, 10 and a half, and now 11 and a half. But about 11 and a half, but about 11 and a half. I'm the internet. We're out 1,100. It's 10 and a half, 11. 11, but about 10 and a half now 11, but about 10 now half. 11 and a half. I'm 1,100 now half. 11 now 11 and a half. She said no when I said sold. 1,100 on the net.
Moving to Utah. 10,010 buys, 10,010. This one's going to go in 18.
This is Sparky. He is a 1-year-old little jack, going to be about 32 inches tall, friendly, gentle, raised with the goats, the mini cattle, and the pigs.
How you getting along, Dusty? $300, $400, I'm at about 3, 4. I'm at about 400, now 5, now 6, and then it's going to be I'm at about 5, and now 6, man, we can get this one 600, now 7, 8, I'm 7, 8. Now I'm up here in the seats, guys. 700 now, 800. Yep, 700 now, 800, and now 900, 900, man. Give me 8 and a half. 800 now, half, 800 now, half, 800 now, half.
Oh.
Said he's very small, guys, and his birthday's on Valentine's Day. 800, 8 and a half, 800 now, half, 800 now, 8 and a half, 800 now, half, 8 and a half. Sold him 800. 333.
Oh, we have crying kids. Sad kids.
Done made that little one mad.
Yep.
Coming in, Kenny's side.
Coming in on this side.
The little one went to 18. The one that just came out goes to 606. This one goes to 606.
Tag number
16 and 17, I think. No.
606.
429 and 21.
421 is going to be a 9-year-old mare mule, 15 one hands.
Actually, well, is that the way they have them tagged? Yes.
429 is a 10-year-old John Mule standing 15 hands. Both have been worked as a team and single, and they are both broke to ride as well.
We choicing them?
Sell your choice mule right here. $1,000, 12 and a half. It's down on now, 12 and a half. It is down on now, 12 and a half. It is down on now, 12 and a half. It is down on now, 12 and a half. I'm down on now, 12 and a half. It is down on now, 12 and a half. It is down on now, 1100. It's down to 1100 now, 12 and now, 12 and now, 13. It is 13. It is 13 now. I'm 12 and now, 1300. It is 13. It is 12 and now, 1300. It is 13 here. It's 12 and now, 13. It is 13. It is 12 and now, 13 and now. 1400, 1400. I'm 13 and a half, 1400. 14, 13 and a half, 13 and a half. I'm $1,300 now, half. 1300 now, half, now 14, 1400. It's 13 and a half, 1400. 14, 13 and a half now, 1400. 14, 13 and a half now, 14 now, half. $1,400 now, half. 1400 now, half. So $1,400 choice. 675 two times a no.
$408.
Hip number 408 is Jake, an 8-year-old John Mule, broke to ride and drive. Been trail ridden all over Tennessee and Kentucky, crosses the logs in the water, gonna stand 14-3, 8 years old.
$1,000. There's none. That young man's got a couple, 2 or 3 of them good gaited mules. Now there's a nice mule, got a good way of back going. $1,000, 12 and a half. It is now 12 and a half. I'm $1,000 now, 12 and a half. It is 12 and a half. It is now 1100. It is 1100. But I'm $1,000 now, 1100. It is now 1100. It is now 1100. But I'm $1,000 now, 1100. It's $1,000, 1100. It is 1100. But I'm $1,000 now, 1100. It is now 1100. It's $1,000, 1100. It's 10 and a half. It is 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 10 and a half. So it was $1,000. Pretty on 15.
Hip number 411 is Bali, a 5-year-old John Mule, going to stand 15 hands, been trail ridden and packed all over. Has also been started under harness, just 5 years old.
Oh, it's Brian, this is a mare mule, so I'm going to take your bid out. If you're okay, you can replace it, but she is a mare mule.
It's 12 and a half, 1500. Pretty good bay mule right there. 12 and a half, 1500. 1500, 12 and a half, now 1500. I'm good. Now 14, now 15, now 16, now 17, 17, 17, now 18, 1800. I'm 1700 now, 1800, 1800. Said you can ride her anywhere outside. 1700, 1800, 1800, 1700 now, 1800, 1800. 1700 now, 1800, 1800, 1700 now. How old is she? 5 years old, 18, 19, 19, 19, now 2, 1900 now 2, 1900 now 2,000 about 1900 now 2,000 here. I'm 19 now 2,000. High up. So it takes more.
Oh my. Or 16 and 17.
16 is the John Mule. 12 or 13 years old. 17's a John Mule, 16's a Molly. Said they've been together their whole life. There ain't no sense of splitting them now. But if you want you a team to go home and play with, guys, I bet that's a pretty good team to use. Sell the harness
Two
when we
times
get
your
done.
bid, guys.
Sell
You
the
gotta
mules
take them
2
both.
times
2
your
times your
money.
bid.
7.5, 8.5, 8.5, 7.5, now 8.5, 8.5, 7.5, now 8.5, 8.5, 7.5, now 8.5, 8.5, 7.5, 800 now half, 7 now half, 8.5, now half. Half 9, now half, now 10, now half, 10 and a half. You'd have more fun in a barrel of monkeys with that third mule than you know it.
I went back there and hard to find out. He was back there and helped me. We drove off. Them things are bulletproof now.
$1,000, $1,500.
They are very forgiving, you guys. You need like a starter team, they'll work.
$1,000 now, $1,500.
These guys, they don't drive.
$1,100 times 2, come on. 1,009. Now sell that harness right there. You get the collars, the harness, you get it all. $100 bill, 100.5, $100 bill, 100.5 on the harness, $100 bill, 100.5 now, you getting everything, collars and all, 100.5, 200, and now half, and now 3, half, and 3.5. 3, 3.5, now 4. I'm gonna move forward a bit, now half, 4.5, now 4.5. Yep, 4.5, 4.5, now 4.5, 4.5, now 4.5. Sold it 400.
Same way.
What was Brock's number? 1,005? 1,009. They'll be smooth mouth. The one mule work. The
Right here, you cannot ride it. You cannot ride him or outwork him. He's one-eyed. You put him on the right. They'll go anywhere you want to go, and they can go all day.
2 times your bid, and one of them is
the
one-eyed.
mule on this, the 37 mule does have a
37
blue eye
mule's
on
got
the
a
left side.
blind
Guys,
and
you're
one
buying
eye.
that away. He said it don't phase him a bit. 2 times a doe. 8.5, 9.5, 9.5, 9.5, and now 10.5, and then 10, and now half, and then 10, and now 11, 11. I'm Kenny's way, 10.5, 1,100, 1,100, now half, I'm at about 11 now half. I'm 1,100 now half, and then Kenny boy, I'm at about 11 now half, and then I'm at about 11 half, and now 12, and then now half. It's 12 and a half, and then 12, and then now 12 and a half, Kenny boy, I'm at about 12 and now half. It's 12, 12 and a half, and then 12, and then now 12 and a half, and then 12, and then now 12 and a half, and then 12, and now 12 and a half. I'm 12, 12 and a half, and then 12 and then now half, I have. Said it takes more dough, boys.
Kat, there's actually a very big crowd here. You can only see a fraction of the seating. It's hard to see the animals from where the camera is pointing over there. So there's not a lot of people that sit over there unless they have to. 418.
Video is up on this one. Hip 418 is Bo Peep. She is a 5-year-old Molly Mule standing 14'2", fancy colored and fancy made, very well built, had lots of professional training, many days and miles out on the trails. She'll be soft in the mouth and her inner sides. She really has a nice handle, ready to be finished any way you want. She will pivot around well, forward moving, very confident, correct, smooth lope, picks up her leads nicely. They've led other mules from her and a small string in the woods. A top end fancy Molly. Again, watch that video. She is only 5 years old.
32 and a half, 5. It's 35. 32 and a half, 5. 32 and a half, 5.
Took it on the floor. We're still out.
8, 9, 9 and a half. I'm 38 and a half, 9 and a half, 9 and a half, 9 and a half.
Same, we're just a click behind Lisa, we're out.
1 and a half, 2 and a half, 40, 2 and a half, 5, 45, 2 and a half, 5. Give me 44, sir.
45.
Now 6. You're all out. 45. The internet's in the lead. 45, 6, 4,600. You're all out. I'm on the internet. 4,500, 600, and now 700. 4,700. 4,600, now 700. I'm about 700. 4,700. Now 8. 48, 700. Now 8. And now 9. 49. 48. Now 9. About 9. 49. And now 5,000. Hey, you ain't gonna believe this, but the internet's saying the same thing about you. 49, 5,000, $5,000 here, and now 1.
Lisa, we're out again.
5,000 now 1. Internet's out. 51. 51.
Nice mule, Lisa, just for what it's worth.
Pretty new. 5,000 now 1. 51. 5,000 now 1. Sold a mule 5,000, put it on 10, 50.
413, 413.
413 going to get
I don't have any notes.
little Molly mule, 8 months old, out of a registered walk-in mark. Says she is broke the lead, guys. 350, 400, 3 minute now, 4, I got him, 3 minute now, 4, 3 minute now, 4 now, half, 5, 5, here, 4 and a half, 5, yep, 5, and now half, 5 and a 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 2.5, hey, hop. So leave 500 pretty much. Yo. Wow, you might have bought too soon.
Video is up on hip 420. This is a 12-year-old John Mule, a good-looking guy. He's been used on the ranch and in the stockyards and is 100% sound.
Watch that mule ride around. He's opened and shut all the gates, guys. Side pass back there. Said you ain't got to ride him no cage either. You can ride him anywhere. Sound. He come on here. 3,500, $4,000. Hit it to the video, 3,500 now, $4,000. Hit it to the video, 3,500 now, $4 now, 5. Hit it to the video, 45. Hit it to the video, 4,000 now, 5. Hit 45. Hit it to the video, 2.5. Hit it to the video, 40, 2.5. Hit it to the video, 4,000 now, 2.5. Hit it to the video, 4,000 now, 2.5. Hit 40, 2.5. Hit it to the video, 2.5. Hit it to the video, 4,000 now, 2.5. 40, 2.5. Hit it to the video, 4,000 now, 2.5. Hit it to the video, 40, 2.5. Hit it to the video, 4,000 now, 2.5. Hit 40, 2.5. Hit it to the video, 4,000 now, 2.5. Hit it to the video, 4,000 now, 2.5. I'm gonna bump one. I think you're all wrong right there. If you want to buy a mule. No, he ain't hard to look at. He's done everything that young man's asked him to do with no hesitation. 4,000, 41, 41. Hit 4,000 now, 1. Hit 4,000 now, 1. Hit 4,000 now, 1. Hit 4,000 now, 1. Hit 41. Hit 4,000 now, 1. Hit 41. Hit 41. Selling for how much here? Said it takes 5,000 for it. I don't blame you.
Four-year-old Molly.
Hey, boys, another 4-year-old Molly. $300, 3.5, then 3 to the bit now, 4, number the bumble, a bit of the video, 3.5 now, bowl a bit, number the bumble, a bit of the video, 3 bit now, bowl a bit, number the bumble, I'm 354, number the bumble, a bit of the video, 3 bit now, bowl a bit of the video, 3 bit now, bowl a bit, number the bumble, a bit of the video, 3 bit now, bowl a bit, now half. And 4.5, and now 5, and another video 5 to the bill, and now half, and another video 5.5, now 6, and another video 6 to the bit, I'm 5.5 and 6, and another video 6 to the bit, another video 5, and now 6 to the bit, another video 5, and now 6 to the bit, number the month 6 to the bit, I out. Sold the mule 5 to keep Johnny's way.
369.
369.
Yep, number 423 is Clyde, a 7-year-old, beautiful black and white paint John Mule. He'll stand 14.3, been used on the trails and broke to drive. Good with his ears and his feet, good to clip, bathe, and brush. 7 years old.
There's a pretty paint mule right there.
Right here.
1,500, 17.5. 1,500 now, 17.5. 1,500 now, 17.5. 1,500 now, 17.5. Now 2,000. I'm 17.5 down 2. 17.5 now, 2,000. 17.5 2. 18.5. 18.5 now, 18.5. 17.5 now, 18.5. 18 now, half, Leroy's out, 1800 now, half, $1,800 now, half, 1800 now, half, $1,800 now, half, now 1900 now, half,
Eric, we're out.
Here's 2, I got Kenny in the lead, 19 and a half, 2, hit the video, 2, $10, hit the video, 19 and a half, $2, hit the video, 19 and a half, 2, yep, $2, pretty faint mule, 19 and a half, 2, hit the video, 2, hit the video, up and down, now, half. And it be general, $2,000, 2,000 and a half. Now 1, hit the video, 21, hit the video, 21, 1, hit the video, 2,000 and a half, I'm going to bump 1, hit the bump 1. 2,000 and a half, 1 now, half, and now 2, hit the video, 21 and a half, 2. Getting on the internet, hit the video, 21 and a half, now 2, hit the video, 2, hit the video, 1, hit now 2, hit the video, 1, hit now 2, 22, 3, hit the video, 23, hit the video, 2, hit the video,
I'm with Lisa, Eric, you're out.
22, 3, hit the video, 3, hit the video, 22, now 3, hit the video, I'm about 3, hit the video,
Lisa, you're out.
I'm about 24, I'm about 3, hit the video, now bowl it a bit. And now 5, hit the video, 25, hit the video, I'm about bowl it a bit, now 5, hit the video, 24, now 5, hit the video, now say it. 26, hit the video, 5, hit the video, 25, now 6, hit the video, 7, hit the video, 27, hit 2,700, hit the video, 700 now, 700 here, I'm about 700 now, 700 here, I'm about 700 now, 700 here, I'm about 700 now, 700 here, I sold him 2,600 on the net.
Lisa, you got him 10110. 10110.
Cool. That was a cool mule. Oh, holy.
There's only one back there quite like this one. You will get spotted everywhere you go. He's a 10-year-old John Mule, got all the color and looks, been ridden on the trails and on the ranch. He's one fancy looking unit right here.
Hey, boys, he's cool.
Got him going good. I make sure to ride him every day. He'll low ball. You can get on him, whoop him off. He ain't never bucked. He's a little bit green, but he's never bucked, never humped the saddle.
Said he's never humped the saddle. He's never bucked in that.
He doesn't know about this, but he rides
He's
outside.
pretty. Charlie said that mule ride the very best outside right there, guys, and I want about 15,000 for him. Come out.
Let them all be. 35.
3,500, $4,000. And now 5. Bit of the video, 45. Bit of the video, $4,000 now 5. Bit of the video, 45. Hit $4,000 now 5. Bit of the video, $4,000 now 5. Bit of the video, $4,000 now 5. Bit of the video, 42 and a half. I'm $4,000 now 2 and a half. Bit of the video, 42 and a half.
Take him and go on with him. He will not buck and he'll whoop right off. You just need to keep on. Got him going good. That's pretty good news. I got a man that knows right there.
I promise you, next time you see him, he will be in that bridle. $4,000 now, 2 and a half. Hit 42 and a half. Hit it again, 4 and a half, and now 5. Hit 41, 2. Hit it again, 42, 2. Donkey over the 42. Hit 41 now, 2. Hit it again, 41 now, 2. Hit it again, 1 now, 2. Hit it again, 41 now, 2. Hit 42, 2. I'm about 1 now, 2. Hit it again, 41 now, 2. Hit it again, I'm about 2. Hit it again, now 3. Hit 43 to the video, now 3 to the video, I'm about 43 to the video, now 3 to the video, I'm about 43 to the video, now 3. 43, having about 2 to the bit, now 3 to the bit, so we on the net, 4,200.
Got him, Eric. He's Iowa bound. 10126. 10126. Thank you. I am noteless.
612, 22, 608.
He's a big one.
426.
This mule looks a little thin under that saddle, guys. Just like not poor as a snake or anything, but just looks like it might need a little bit better feed program.
Work to a cart and ride all day.
Work to the cart and work right all day, stand 17-1. 500, 600, hit 500 now, 600 now, but now 700, hit it, 600 now, I'm over there, hit it, 600 now, 700, hit it, 700, and 600, 700, hit it, 600 now, 700 now, 800, hit it, 800, hit it now, 900, hit it now, 900, 800 now, 9, 800 now, 9, now 10, hit it, 11, hit it, now 11, and now 12, and now 13, hit it, 13, and now 14, 1400, 1400, 1500. 1,800, now 1,600, 1,600, now 17, now 17, now 1,700, and 1,700, now 1,700, now 1,700, now 1,700. 1,600 now, 1,700, hit it, 1,600 now, 1,700, 1,700 now, 1,700, so leave 1,600 up there on the hill. 10, 12.
Next empty pen.
Hip number 427, you watch that video that's playing now. It's a good video. This is Ringo. He's a 14-year-old John Mule. He stands just under 15 hands. He goes good on the trail, crosses the bridges and the deadfall. He's been to the hunting camps. He's good to bathe, good with his feet, a nice mule. Again, watch that video, 14 years old.
800, 1,000, 12 and a half. Hit it, 1,000 now, 12 and a half. Hit it, 1,000 now, 12 and a half. Hit it, 1,000 now, 1,500. Hit it, 12 and a half, 1,500. Hit 1,500 now, 17 and a half. Hit it, 1,500 now, 17 and a half. 1,500 now, 17 and a half. Hit it, 1,500 now, 17 and a half. Hit it, 1,500 now, 7 now, 2. Hit it, 17 and a half now, 2. Hit 17 and a half, 2. Hit it, 17 and a half now, 2. Down there, hit it, 18 and a half. 18 and a half. Hit it, you're out. 18 and a half. Hit 17 and a half. 18 and a half. Hit it, 18 and a half. Hit it, 17 and a half. 18 and a half. You got brand new shoes on and all.
First one you'll catch when you come to see it.
17 and a half, 18 and a half, 18 and a half, 17 and a half now, 18 and a half, 18 and a half, 17 and a half, 18 and a half, 19 and a half, 19 and a half, 18 and a half, 19 and a half, 19 and a half, 18 and a half now, 19 and a half here, hey, up. Hold him on the net, 18, 15.
Montana bound. You got him, Brian. 10020. 10020.
430.
Hip number 430 is Misty. She is a 13-year-old Molly. She stands about 14'3", is a great trail riding mule, also broke to drive, 13 years old.
I'd say if you come to get you a gentle broke mule, there's a pretty good mule right there. $1,000, 12 and a half. Hit $1,000, 12 and a half. Hit it now, 15. Hit it 12 and a half, 1,500. Hit 1,500. Hit it 12 and a half, 13 and a half. Hit it 13 and a half. Hit it now, 14 and a half. Hit it 14 and a half. Hit it 14 and a half. And now 15 and a half. Hit it now, 16 and a half. Hit it 16 and a half. 17 and a half. Hit it 17 and a half. Hit 17 and a half. Hit it 16 and a half. Now 17 and a half. Hit it 17 and a half. I'm 17 and a half. Hit it 17 and a half. Hit it 16 and a half. Now 17 and a half. Hit it now 18 and a half. Hit it 18 and a half, 18 and a half. Pretty good kind of a mule right there. 18 and a half, 18 and a half. 18 and a half, 17 and a half, now 18 and a half, 18 and a half, 1800, now half, don't worry, I got your number, 1800 now half, I'm $1,800 now, half, 1800 now, half, 18, be the first one you trade off, $1,800 now, half, 18, half, now 19, 1900, 18 and a half, now 1900, sold a mule, 1850, 668.
Try to pin him by himself and a little pin, Jennifer.
Hip number 428 is Kate. She's a 12-year-old Molly mule. She'll stand 15-3. Been used in the logwoods and rides the very best. 12 years old.
Oh,
She's 8 years young.
8 years old. Correct that age.
We mixed up and sent it in. She'll drive single or double.
She'll work single or double.
Ride however you want to.
Said you can ride however you want to.
You go up by your garden in the morning, she ain't gonna give you no fit now. Good little mule.
Said,
And again,
what?
8 years old, guys.
Sound okay, guys? They're good mules. 12 and a half, 1500. 1500, 12 and a half, 1500. I'm gone. 12 and a half, 1500. 1500. 12 and a half, 1500. 12 and a half, 1500. Now 17 and a half. It's 17 and a half, $2,000. Give me 18 and a half, young man. 18. Hey, 5 minutes, I got 1600. You want to get 1700? Now 16 and a half, 17. Now half. Good 17. See, I was right the first time. 17 and a half. Good 17 and a half. 17 and a half. Said you'll walk up and catch her anywhere.
1700.
1700. Yep.
Now 1800, 1700 now 1800, 1800, 1700 now 1800, 1800, 1700 now 1800, and now 1900, 1800 now 1900, 1900 now 1900, 1900 now 2, 2, now 1, 21, 200 now 1, 2, 22. I'm 21 now 2, now 2, Johnny boy, I'm 21 now 2, now 2 to be a hop. 2100 cheaper.
Hip number 431, her video is up now. This is Star. She is a 6-year-old mare mule, a good young mule, sensible and a joy to be around. Stalls well, stands tight, good about her ears and feet. She is pretty, user-friendly, and really wanting to ride around. She's been ridden outside. She has been around cattle. She'll go where you ask her, and she'll ride on a loose rein. A quiet young mule with a big future, 6 years old, and I know Callie loves this mule because I've seen her on Snapchat every day.
Good young mule, not really finished, but not gonna hurt you. Like,
I don't want an old man to think you find a finished mule.
best mule I've ever been around on the ground. She'll lead behind you. She's very well managed.
Said she's very
Excellent
well
manners,
mannered,
guys.
and you ain't got
They
no
said
trouble
she's
trying
not
to catch
finished,
her
but
either.
gentle,
She'll
gentle,
walk
and
off like a
willing,
horse.
lopes around.
You come on here, about 6,500 for her. 3,500, $4,000. Hit it at 3,500 now, $4,000. Hit it at 3,500 now, $4,000 now, 7.5. Good 37 half. Hit it at 35 now, 7.5. Hit it at 35 now, 7.5. Hit it at 37 half. I'm 35, 7.5. Hit it at 7.5. Hit it at 35 now, 7.5. Hit it at 35 now, 7.5. I'm 37 half. Hit it at 35 now, 7.5. Hit it at 35 now, 6. Good 36. Hit it at 35 now, 6. Hit it at 35 now, 6. 6. I promise you, she ain't hard to look at. She's gentle.
She is a nice mule.
3,500, 3,600. Somebody turn the internet on. 3,600. 3,600. 3,600. Now I'm going 3,500, 600 here. 3,500. So we're 3,500 for her own cactus.
Hip number 432 is a 3-year-old Molly mule, broke to ride. She is really gentle, 100% safe and sound, just 3 years old.
There's a typey little mule right there. Got her some shape.
Just 3 years old.
Maybe 3 years old.
She's out of a Calbred mare.
She's out of a Calbred mare.
You're outside, you can pick her up, rope her off like an 8 or 10-year-old mule. You give her right back.
Said you can pick her up like an 8 or 10-year-old mule, guys.
She's cute.
1,500, 17 and a half, hit it now, 2, hit it 17 and a half now, 2, $10, hit it 2, 17 and a half now, 2, 2, 2, 2, hit it $2, $18 and a half. 18 and a half, 17 and a half now, 18 and a half, 18 and a half, 17 and a half, 18 and a half, 18 and a half, 18 and a half, 17 and a half now, 18 and a half, 18 and a half, 17 and a half now, 18 and a half, I'm 18 and a half, 18 and a half, 17 and a half now, 18 and a half, 18 and a half.
Yeah, she's Bayron.
She's going to be a Bayron when she gets that old long hair off of her, guys. There's a pretty mule. 17 and a half, 18 and a half, 18 and a half, 17 and a half now, 18 and a half, 19 and a half, 19 and a half, 18 and a half, 19 and a half now, 19 and a half, 2,000 and a half. 2,000 and a half, 19 and a half, 2,000 and a half now, 1 and a half, 2,000 and a half, 1 and a half, 2,000 and a half, 1 and a half, 1 and a half here, hey, hop. Over 2,050, put her on cheeseburger.
She looks like she's out of a Calbred mare, doesn't she?
She's
She looks like a
typey.
little cow
Yep,
horse.
she's
Yes.
typey.
7-year-old John Mule. See if you can get the harness on him, you can drive him. 253, hit 3, hit another 2, hit now 3, hit another 2, hit now 3, hit now 3, hit 250 now 3, hit another now, but about another 2, hit now 3, hit another 2, hit now 3, 3, 3, 3, another 2, 50 now 3, I'm 2. 75, 3, hit another 75 now, 3, another 75 now, 3, another 3, hit 275, 3, and another 3, another 75 now, 3, another 75 now, 3, another I have only 275. 369.
Good luck with that harness.
434.
Yep.
I'm noteless.
3-year-old John Mule. Got 15. Good. Got a good start on him, guys. He's 3 years old. There's a good big solid John Mule. 800, 900, I'm going 100, 800 down, 900, bit number, 100 bit down, 800 down, high. I'm 800 down, 900 bit 900 bit 800 down, 900 800 down, 900 down, 10, 11, 12, 13, 1300 now, 1400. I'm 1300 now, 1400. 1300 now, 1400. 1400. Now 1500. 1500. Half 15. 14 and a half, 1500. If now half, 15 and a half, 1500 now, half, 1500 now, 16, 1600 now, half. I'm 16 and a half, 16 now, half, 16 now, half here, hey, half. So we deal 1600. Put him on Adam.
Hip number 435 has a video and it's up now. This is Black Velvet, a 4-year-old Molly Mule, 14 hands, a nice young sound Molly. She'll stand right at 14 hands, solid black with a good build, been trail ridden, coon hunted off of, and used as a pack mule, giving her a solid foundation for her age. She handles the hills, the woods, and the uneven terrain without issue. She stands quiet to saddle, be clipped, and for the farrier, loads and hauls quiet, easy on the ground, low in the pecking order. She gets along well with other stock. Young with a big future, ready to continue on, just 4 years old.
600, 700. 700 now, 700. I'm 600, 700. I'm gone. Really? 700. And 600, 700. 700 now.
Yep, 7.
Now 800, 700 now, 800. You're out, young man. 700 now, 800. You need a half. Now 800. 700 now, 800. 800. Dusty boy. 8 now, half. 800 now, half. 800. Half a little bit, now, half a little bit, 8 half. I'm 8 half, a little bit now, half here now, 999, half, $1,000, I'm going to $1,000 here, $1,000 here to the video, $1,000 here to the video, $1,000 here now, half, 10 and a half. I'm 10 and a half, a little bit now, 10 and a half, a little bit now, 10 and a half, a little bit now, half. Sold a mule, $1,000. Put it on number 1061. with about 3 sweet lows, buddy, if you would. Thank you.
438.
Him number 438 is Wilbur. He's a 10-year-old John Mule. He'll stand 16'2". He works to all farm equipment and rides. Sound and a very in-your-pocket guy.
17 and a half, $2,000. Hit it at the 2,000. Hit it at 17 and a half, two. Hit 17 and a half, two. Hit it at the 2,000. Hit it at 17 and a half, two. Hit 17 and a half, two. Hit it at 18 and a half. Hit it at 17 and a half. Now 18 and a half. I'm 18 and now 19. Hit it at now two. Hit it at the 2,000. But I'm 2,000. But I'm 19 now two. Hit two. Hit it at one. Hit it at the 21. Hit it at the 2,000. Now one. Hit it at the 21. I'm now one. Hit it at the 2,000. Now one. Hit 21 here to the 2,000 now one, hit 22 to the 1 bit. I have Johnny's weight $2,000. 10 5 5.
Mississippi by 439.
Another empty 10 after that last
Him number 439 is a 4-year-old John Mule standing 14'2". Out of a gated mare, broke to lead, tie, and load in the trailer, has never been asked to do anything else. 4 years old, out of a gated mare.
He come out of a really nice mare and a nice jack.
He come out of a good mare and a good jack.
A lady and her husband was raising it. They sent it to me to be broke to lead, broke to get in the trailer, and stand tied. I sent it home, and the husband died. They run out for 6 to 7 months. They're here now.
I was just gonna say that. Whatever that man right there will tell you about a mule, I promise you can write it in stone, because he wouldn't lie to you about one of them mules. For all of them you could stack in this barn.
They've never been touched when I got them. They never kicked at me. There's another one coming in right after this. They never kicked at me or nothing like that. But they've never been done nothing but broke the lead.
So they've just been broke to lead, and now they've been running out for 6 or 8 months. $1,000, 12 and a half. It's down now, 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 12 and a half. I'm $1,000, 1,100. It's down now, 1100. It's down now, 1100. I'm $1,000, 1100. I'm $1,000, 1100. Half 11, 10 and a half, 11, half. Hey, now 12, and now 12, and 11, and now 12, and be done, but I'm 11, and now 12, and be done, but I'm 12, and be I have sold you 1150. Put it on donkey. It'll be right next time.
Him number 440 coming in. This is also a 4-year-old John Mule standing 14'2". This one's out of a quarter mare. Same thing, guys. Broke to lead, tie, and load in the trailer. Just go on to start them however you wish.
I think I like this one better. $1,000 half, I'm going $1,000 now, half, $1,000 now, half, and now 11 now, half, I'm at about 11, half now, 12 now, half, $13 now, half. It's 13 now, half, 13 now, half, half, 13 now, half. It's 13 now, half, 13 and a half, 13 now, about half, 13 now, half. I'm 1,300, half, 14, 13 and a half, 1,400. Did you 1,400 now, half, 14 now, half. It's 14 now, half, and I think you're all wrong there. Now 1,500. It's 1,500, 14 and a half now. 1,500, 1,500, 14 and a half now, 1,500. So the mule 1450, put it on number 1065.
Hip number 442 is Boomerang. He's a 12-year-old John Mule, a well-broke saddle mule, good on the trails and good in the woods.
Hey, there's a broke one there. $1,000, 12 and a half. Now 1,500. Hit it 12 and a half. 1,500. Hit it 1,500. 12 and a half. Hit it 1,500. I'm 12 and a half. 1,500. Hit it 1,500. 12 and a half. Now 1,500. 13 and a half. Yeah, 13 and a half. Hit it 12 and a half. Now 13 and a half. Hit it 13 and a half. Hit it 12 and a half. 13 and a half. 13 and a half. Hit it 12 and a half. Hit it 13 and a half. Hit it 12 and a half. 13 and a half. Hit it 13 and a half. I'm 12 and a half. 13 and a half. 13 and a half. I have sold the mule 1250. Put it on 10, 12, 10, 12.
Yep.
Yes, 442. That's right.
Empty pin, let me know where it goes.
436.
Hip number 436 is Nellie. He is 7-year-old John. Oh, I'm sorry.
It's still 7-year-old John, he'll be broke, drive and drive.
7-year-old John Mule broke to ride and drive.
This is a sub for 436, guys. So I'm going to open
Pretty
it.
Palomino Mule right there, 12 and a half, 1500. Yeah, 1500. Now 17 and a half, now 2, 2 times already, 18 and a half, 17 and a half, now 18 and a half. I'm 18 and a half, 18 and a half, 17 and a half, now 18 and a half, 18 and a half, 17 and a half, now 18 and a half, now 19 and a half, 19 and a half, 2 and a half, 1 and a half, 21 and a half, now 2 and a half, now 3 and a half, 3 and a half. I'm 22 and a half, now 3 and a half, 3 and a half, 2 and a half, 3 and a half, 3 and a half. Big good Mule, 22 and a half, 3 and a half, 4 and a half, 5 and a half, Ernie man, you're out, now 6 and a half, now 7 and a half, now 8 and a half, now 9 and a half, 29 and a half. 28 and a half, 9 and a half. There ain't many of them pretty Palomino Mules like that. 28 and a half, 9 and a half. Yes, 29 and a half, 8 and a half, 9 and a half, 9 and a half. You want to get 9, 29, 28 and a half, 9, 9, 9, 9 and a half, 9 and a half. Now 3, 3 down the line, but about 29 and a half, now 3, 29 and a half, now 3 down the line, 3 down the line, but about 3 down the line, right. 29 and a half, 3. That takes more than money. Scott, was you trying to get in? Hell, Scott turned around and left.
This is a 41 and 65. So
Yep, hip number 441 and 465 are 12 and 15-year-old branded mules. They are broke to ride and drive, and they drive the very best. They've been used in tons of parades. They've been hunted on. They are sound. You can do anything you want to do with them. These mules would never have come available, but the owner slipped on the ice this winter and broke his hip. They are branded, and the way they're branded, when you hook them to drive as a team, the brands go on the outside.
2 times the money.
Sell them 2 times your money. They're pretty good per red sorrel mule. 1,400, 1,500, 1,400, 1,500, 1,500, 1,400, 1,500, 1,500, 21, 21 here, 1, so 2,000, put them on number
367.
367, good per mules there, guys.
Kenny.
Have a good one, Kenny.
Empty pin, please.
Don't have anybody out here. Worth running.
He's coming, he's coming.
Just colts in captivity.
$445 is the number.
445.
Yes, ma'am.
Told you.
Hip number 445 is a coming 2-year-old horse mule. A great riding mule prospect right here, just coming 2 years old.
Hey, out of a, you showed me the pictures of these. That mule's out of a cow bred, Mark? Won't be a 2-year-old till midsummer. 500, 600, 600 here, 600 down, 600 down, 600 down, 700 down, 700 down, but I'm 600 down, 700 down, but I'm 700. I'm 600, 700, 700 down, but I'm now 8, now 9, now 10, now 11, but I'm 11. I'm 10, 11, but I'm 10, 11, I'm 10, 1100, here, 1100, I have sold the colt 1000, put it on number 1065.
Keep these pin up. You don't want this next one too. This better.
511, 511, 511, and 11. 801 on the 2 pair, on the 2 head.
Wow, I like that one better. There's a shaker.
Isn't that a keen mule? She stopped me in my tracks. I had to do a video of her. She's 2 years old, a Molly. This one out of a cowbred mare. Again, you want a prospect. That's as fancy a prospect as walks right there. Keen-headed as they come.
Woo.
Half sister, the one that just
Fancy.
went out. 500, 600, it is 600 here, hit it every day, 5 and a half, 6 and a half, but about 5 and a half, 6 and a half, but about 5 and a half, 6 and a half, but about 5 and a half, 7 and a half, 6 and a half, 7 now, 8, 10, 11, 10, 11, 11, sold it $1,000, same way.
Same way, 511, same way, 511.
446.
Hip number 446 has a video that's up now. This is Woody. He's a 12-year-old John Mule. His rider's outgrown him, so he's looking for a new loving home. He took care of their little cowboy on the trail rides and at the horse shows for the last 3 years. He's got a big heart. He will climb any bank and cross any creek.
Hey, Ed, there won't be a gentle one back there. He's no problem to catch.
Said he ain't no problem to catch.
He's got a shoe on every foot.
He's got a shoe on every foot.
Weston's rode him all outside.
That young man drove him all over outside in the country.
He'll stand still, let you get on and off of it.
And he'll stand still and let you get on and off on it. And he's got the cutest little lap blanket on his
That's what I was gonna say.
backside.
When he sheds off in the summer, he got the prettiest out spots you ever seen on him.
You bet, a good little mule right there, 2,500. I got 600, 700, 700. I'm 700, 800, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, I'm about 9, 10. Yep, 10, I'm about 900 now, $1,000. I'm $900,000. Leave a half in, lady, but I'm 10, and now half, and 10 and a half, and 10 and a half, and now 11 and a half, and now 12 and a half, and 12 and a half, and 12 and a half, and 12 and a half, here's 12 and a half, and now 13 and a half, and now 14 and a half, and 14 and a half, here's 14 and a half, and internet, you're out, 14 and a half, here's 14 and a half, and 13 and a half, now 14 and a half. Weston, what do you want to tell me, buddy?
Can't say many things about mules, but this is the brokest mule.
Weston said he ain't got much to say good about a mule, but he said that's the brokest mule in this barn.
I guarantee you, say for any pony or horse, you buy your
Cute
kid.
mule.
I promise
Cute.
you.
This is a safe little mule. If you've got a kid that wants a mule, this is the one right here.
13 and a half.
They just rode him on that Dixie National 7 days last
He
week.
was just on the Dixie Nationals for 7 days last week. 13 and a half, 14 and a half, 14 and a half, 14 and a half, 14 and a half, here, hey, now 15 and a half, 15 and a half, 15 and a half, 14 and a half, now 15 and a half, 15 and a half, 15 and a half, 14 and a half, now 15 and a half, gentle, 15 and a half, 15 and a half, Sammy, I want to see you do that, 15 and a half, 14 and a half, now 15 and a half, 15 and a half, 15 and a half, 14 and a half, Johnny's way. 1,009.
But I get to pick the mule.
Ed.
447.
Hip number 447 is going to be a 6-year-old, 36-inch tall Appaloosa pony John Mule. The kids have been riding him. He's not completely broke, but he's gentle, and he started well, and he's 6 years old.
Holy cow. There's a cool $300. He got 300, 250 now, 3 now, half, 3 and a half. He got to be a half, and now 4 now, half, and now 5, and now half, and now 6, it's 6, half, and now 7, and now half, and now half, it's 7, and now half, and now 8, 7, now 8, I am 7, half, 8, 7, half, now half. Now half, and it'll shake your head the other way. Now half, now half. Sold a mule 800. 674.
448.
Is this Danny?
Hip number 448 is Danny, a 3-year-old Molly. She stands 14 3 hands, got a super nice handle. She's had 90 days of training and a nice little mule, just a 3-year-old.
$7, 12 and a half. Hit down and around 12 and a half. 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 I'm $10 now, 1100. I'm $10 now, 1100. I'm $10 1100. Be good broke little mule, $10, 1100. $10 now, 1100. $10 now, half. It's $10 now, half. $10 now, half. $10 half. Said he wants more for it.
Hip number 449, video is up. This is Ringo. He is a 3-year-old John Mule. He's out of a registered quarter mare. He currently stands 14 hands, but they expect him to mature to at least 14.2. Broke to ride, stands tied, clips, loads, babes. You can blow him off with a leaf blower. He goes down the trail through the obstacle course. He'll side on over to pick you up at the mounting block. That's on the video. Side passes both ways and backs. Super easy to catch, willing, wants to please, and a pleasure to be around. Ready to go in any direction you want to take him. Again, 3 years old. Watch the video. He's got him going over the teeter-totter. All the hard work is done.
I know he's a 3-year-old. We raised him. We've handled him. He's got my stamp right on him. He rides like an 8 or 9-year-old.
So this mule ride like an 8 or 9-year-old mule, guys?
He ain't just been rode in a box. I've been out on the trails, crossing creeks, all ditches.
That's
Coming
all
from
that man
this mule
does
has
is
been
ride them mules,
the best
guys.
of hands his whole life, guys.
I was gonna say she probably rides more than he does. You can ride him in a group. You can ride him off by himself, guys. You won't have no problems out of that mule. You couldn't find some 2 better folks right there. 3 years old. 22 and a half, 5. Here's 25, 7 and a half. Now 3 and now 2 and a half. 32 and a half. 3 now 2 and a half. 3 now 2 and a half. I'm now 5. 35. 2 and a half. Now 5. 32 and a half. 5. I'm 32 and a half. 5. 35. 2 and a half. Now 5. I'm 32 and a half. 5. 32 and a half. Now 5. 35. It's 32 and a half. 5. You want to get 3 and a half? Donkey, but I'm 33 and a half. I'm 32 and a half, 3 and a half, 32 and a half, now 3 and a half, 32 and a half, 3 and a half. He's the first one that's tried this.
Stage fright. Says that's not a mounting block. What are we doing here? There he goes. He's like, oh, okay.
32 and a half, 3 and a half, 4 and a half, 34 and a half, 5 and a half, and now 6 and a half, and now 7 and a half, 37 and a half. I'm 36 and a half, now 7 and a half, 37 and a half, 36 and a half, now 7 and a half. I'm 36 and a half, now 7 and a half, 37 and a half, 36 and a half, now 7 and a half. I'm 37 and a half, 36 and a half, now 7 and a half, 37 and a half. Solely 36.50. How much you need here? Said he wants 6,500 for him, guys. I don't blame him because I promise you, him and that young lady there has put that many miles on him. Go out there and talk to him. You'll buy you a nice young mule. See you, buddy.
Hip number 450 is going to be Liz. She's a 15-year-old mare mule. She's been used to pack and trail ride.
$5, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half. I'm $10 now, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half. I'm $10, 12 and a half, 15, 12 and a half, 1,500, 1,500, 17 and a half, now 2, it's $2, 17 and a half, now 2, $10, it's 17 and a half, 18 and a half. There's a good young mule. 17 and a half, 18 and a half, 18 and a half, 17 and a half, now 18 and a half, 18 and a half, 18 and a half, 17 and a half, now 18 and a half, 18 and a half, 17 and a half, 18 and a half. Here I have sold a mule, 17 and a half. Cheeseburger.
sell that saddle.
Now sell that saddle right there.
This is a handmade mule saddle by master saddle maker Ed Matthews.
It's made by Ed Matthews, guys. He's a custom mule saddle maker. Kip.
Hang on. Oh wait. Oh, hang on. Don't do anything with that tag. Hang on.
Don't do anything with that yet, Kip. Use this one, Kip.
You're supposed to put that one on the corner.
Here,
Don't do
Kip.
anything with that. Fine.
Tear it up.
How many did you say? 600, 700, 600. You want to buy you a real mule saddle? That's a real one. 600 now, 700, 700 now, 700 now, 700. I'm 600 now, half. 600 now, half. 600 now, half. He said he wants to sell it. Come on, $300, 3.5, 4, half, 4.5, rock, 5, half, rock, 5.5, if 5.5, now 5.5, so it's 500, B&B.
Hip number 451. Mama is a 10-year-old loud-colored Appaloosa mare, and that baby is an 8-month-old Molly. Mama is bred back the same way. She's 15 hands, broke to ride, very gentle, and baby is expected to mature to 15 hands.
It's a pretty baby.
You're buying a 3-in-1 package. 17.5, $2,000. It's 17.5 now, $2. It's $2,000. 17.5 now, $2,000. 17.5 now, 18.5. $2,000 now, 2.5 now, 1, 2. 21 now,
Josie,
2.
we're out.
It's 22. The internet's all out. 21, 2. It's 22 now, 3 now, 4. I'm gonna bump 5. 25. Randy boy, I'm gonna bump 4, 5. I'm 24, 5. 4. Now 5. I'm 25. I got them folks right up there. 2,400, 2,500.
That is a
24, 5. Now 6.
Took it on the floor. Got to be 6, Josie. Took it on the floor. Yeah, this baby. I was gonna say this baby's gonna color up. You can.
25, 2,600. Now 700. Now 800. Now 900. $3,000. Now 1. $3,000 now 1. Here's $3,000 now 1. $3,000 now 1. $3,000 now 1. $31. $3,000 now 1. Sold at $3,000. Put them on number 321. Thank you, Brock.
Thanks, Brock. Nice family.
Yeah.
I think he's gonna get him back when they
452 coming in. I'm just going to say the last line of this footnote might be my favorite footnote line I've ever read. This is Bud. He is 7 years old. He's 14 one hands, a John Mule, broke to ride and drive. He's been on the same farm most of his life. In your pocket, catch him anywhere, good with about anything. He's halter broke, thick, solid, safe sound, all the way around a mighty fine mule. If you are looking for a flashy, solid ride that catches everyone's eye, this Bud's for you.
There's a nice deal right there, guys. Come on here, about 4,500. 1,500, 17.5. Now 2. It's 17.5 now, $2,000. 17.5 now, $2,000. 17.5, 18.5, 19.5, 19.5, now 2,000. 1.5, 2.5. It's 23.5, 4.5, now 5.5, now 6.5, 26.5. I'm 25.5 now, 6.5, 26.5, 5.5 now, 6.5, now 7.5, 27.5. I'm now 8.5, 9.5, now 3.5, now 1.5, now 2.5, 32.5. It's 31.5, 2.5, 31.5, now 2.5, 32.5, 31.5, 2.5, 31.5 now 2.5, 31.5 now 2.5, 32.5, 1.5 now 2.5, 1.5 now 2.5. Now 3.5, now 4.5, 34.5, 3.5, now 4.5, 5.5, and now 6.5, 30, 6.5, 5.5, now 6.5, 30, 6.5, 5.5, now 6.5. So 35.5, put him on number 1110.
Thank you, my friend.
Nice mule, young man.
Am I going to see you Saturday?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, I'm just making sure.
Brando.
Well,
$400, 4.5. It's 4 to bed, 4.5, 5, 5 to the 5 to the bed, 5 to the 5, 6, 6 to the 5, 5, now 6 to the bed, number 6. Now half, now 7, now 7, now 7, I'm taking the hand out 700, but about 700, but I'm taking the hand out 700, but about 700. I'm taking the hand 700, 700, but I'm taking the hand out 700, but about 700. Sold a mule 650. Chad 662. Yep.
$463.
Hip number 463 is a 12-year-old Molly, works and handles the very best. The grandkids can drive her. She lost her mate.
Hey, Ed, I went back there to get her in line. Roy had her saddled up. She's not a riding mule. I mean, she ride. He said, well, she's saddled up real good. This mule come off one place, got a shoe on every foot. For the last 7 or 8 years, she's training nothing but full of whack. She'll be gentle, she'll be sound.
She'll be gentle, she'll be sound. And there's a shapy mule right there.
I rode her from that hay pen all the way down through all that stuff and come right up here to the door. I didn't have to have it.
That may be the first time she's ever had it. She's been worked thousands of miles. That may be the first time she's ever had a saddle on her back.
Very good trainer, Roy.
600, 700, 800, 1800, now 1900, $2,000. I'm kidding, you're all out 19 now, 2. Here's 19 now, 1 now, 2. Here's 22. Here's the be king now, 3 now, 4. I'm going to 24. I'm 4. I'm going to 3 to the bed now, 4 to the bed now, 5 to the bed now, 6 to the bed. I'm going to 26. Kenny, boy, you're running second. 26. Now 7 now, 8. Kenny, I'm going to 28. Here's the bed 7, 8. Here's the bed 27 now, 8. Here's 28 now, 9. Here's the bed 3,000, 31. Now 2. Here's the bed. You did scare them down 31 2. It scared you, didn't you? 31 now, 2 to the bed, 31 to the bed, 2 to the bed, 31 to the bed, 2 to the bed, out. Sold the mule 3,100. 10 4 6.
Thank you. 75. We're way out of order here.
508.
I'm there to get the paperwork in, Bridget.
Okay, that's all right.
He's 4 years old.
He's 4 years old.
He's a henny.
He's a henny.
He's a mini henny.
He's a mini henny at that.
His name is Georgette.
His name is Georgette.
Part of him goes with George and part of
It goes with Ed. I understand.
He is gentle. He's been the road. He's been off a homeless farm.
He's gentle. He's been rode.
I ain't got a rider, but he will ride.
354, hit it a little bit, and now half, and now 5, and now half, and now 5, and now 6, and now half, and now half. It's 600 now, half, and thinking on a bit now, thinking a half, and now 7, and now half, and 7.5. It's 7 half, and 7 now half, and he's an exotic 700 now half. Now 8, and 7 high now 8, and 8, I'm about 8, and 7 high now 8, and I'm about 8. I'm 7 half, 8, and 8, I'm about 8, and 8 half. Sold him 750. What's your number, Johnny? 314.
No charge for the entertainment either.
In other words, he's modern day.
He is. He's very of the times.
Yes.
Very of the times.
Yeah, don't get the pilot on this one.
He calls and Tristan said he just writing for somebody else. So they have a socket legged mule right there. 500, 600, it's 600. Now 700, you didn't make it. I'm on the internet, mister. It's 700. Now 800. There's a pretty mule. 800. Now 900. 900. 800 now 800, 900, so we moving at 800.
You're the winner, Kristen. 10123. 10123.
That one's gonna go in
Oh.
the next empty pen.
Traffic jam.
Next empty pen.
2 times money.
Yeah.
You're okay.
This one here first.
Yeah. What's that number?
This is a 12-year-old John Mule, rides and drives, sound, go do anything you want to do, be quiet and gentle.
800, 900, I'm going 800 now, 900 now, $1,000 now, 1100 now, 1200 now, 1300 now, 14 now, 15 now, 16, 16 now, 17, 18, 1800, 1800, Kenny, 10 now, 19, 1800 now, 1900, 1800 now, 19 and a half, and now 19 and a half, Kenny, I'm at about 19 and a half, 19 and a half, 19 and a half, 18 and a half, 1900, 18 and a half, 1900, 18 and a half, now 1900, 1900, here I have 1850, pretty long cheeseburger.
All right.
Now I want to show you a pretty mule.
Yes.
And then 500.
We just wanted to give you a chance to do a little preview there. Hip 464 is George. He's a 15 one-hand teenage John Mule. He rides and he drives. He rides the very best. He's as solid a mule as they come. He's been there, done that. You catch him where you find him. He is safe and sound in every way.
$1,000, 12 and a half. Here's $1,000 now, 12 and a half. $1,000 now, 12 and a half. $1,000 now, 15. $1,000 12 and a half. $1,500 now, 17 and a half. Now 2. $2,000. Here's $2,000. 18 and a half. 18 and a half. Now 19 and a half. Here's 19. You're all out. I got me a new man. 18 and a half. 19 and a half. Here's 19 and a half. 18 and a half. 19 and a half. 19 and a half. 18 and a half. 19 and a half. 19 and a half. 19 and a half, 18 and a half, 19 and a half, I have. Now 2,000 and a half, 2,000 and a half. Here's 19 and a half, 2,000 and a half, 2,000 and a half, 19 and a half, 2,000 and a half, I have.
Teenager.
Teenager.
He's a late teenager. He's not gonna be a kid, he's gonna be a late teenager.
Now 21 and a half, 2,000 and a half, 1 and a half.
Safe, solid, he climbs plus, he across the water. This is a safe mule. He's kind of like farmer's insurance. Now he knows a thing or two because he's seen a thing.
I understand.
Good safe mule, here he said.
2 and a half, 20 and a half, 1 and a half, 20 and a half, now 1 and a half, 20 and a half, now 1 and a half, 20 and a half, 1 and a half, I have. So 20, 50.
You're getting it. I think.
3, 6, 7.
I didn't get nothing turned in. She's 12 years old.
I need her hip number.
Hold that ticket.
Okay.
Hold that ticket.
Okay.
12 years old to marry Mule Ed.
12 years old and Molly.
You pick up every foot, you touch her ear. She's absolutely gentle. She works, rides, and packs. She's got the big
Works,
bouquet.
rides, and packs, guys.
Got the big bouquet in her neck. I'm talking about, I think anybody can handle it. Gentle.
Is it the guy that bought all the tag? He's 327.
All them charged for 367, and Jennifer called in there and told them put them on 327. There's a good big Joe meal, 17 iron.
17 and a half, 2. 17 and a half, now 2,000, 17 and a half, 2 and a half, 20, 2 and a half, I'm 2 10 down 2.5. 2 10 down 2.5. Let me see you, Skeeter.
Hi,
2
Skeeter.
10 down 2.5. I'm 2 10 down 1. 21. 2 down 1 down 2. Down 3. I'm about 23. Down 4. I'm 24. I'm about 3 a bit now 4 a bit 23 now 4 a bit. I'm about 4 a bit 23 now 4. Hit 4. I'm about 4 a bit 3 a bit 4 a bit. I'm about 30 a bit now 4.
She won't limp tomorrow, she won't kick you tomorrow, she won't buck you off tomorrow. You can harness her, work her, pack her, whatever you want to do.
Said she'll be all right in every way. 23 for it. Yeah, 24. I'm going to bump 3 a bit now. Fold a bit of the video. 23 now. Fold a bit of the video. Fold a bit of the video. 3 a bit now. Fold a bit. A half. Give away 2,300. Said he don't want to do that.
He'll pin it back. He'll take it back.
466.
I am noteless.
8-year-old Molly Mule.
She belongs to an older lady. She took her all over trails, creeks, wherever you want to go.
Said she belonged to an older lady, and that lady has rode that mule through the rivers, the creeks, and on every trail down there in that country, guys. If you come to buy you a big, broke, gentle mule, it'll be safe. There she is. 2,500, 27.5. Yeah, 2,500 now, 7.5. Now 6, now 7. Now 8. Now 28. Now 9. Now 3. Now 1. Now 2. Now 3. 33. Now 4. Now 5. 35. 4. 5. 34. Now 5. I'm 34. 5. 35. Now 6. And now 7. 37. Now 8. Now 9. 39. 4,000 now 1. 41. Now 2. Now 3. 43 now 4. I'm 43 now 4. I'm 43 now 4. 3 now 4. 43 now 4. 43 4. I'm 3 now 4. 43 now 4. I'm 44. I'm 3 now 4. I have 43 4. Sell a mule 4,300. 10 16. 10 60. 10 60.
501.
Hey, go, Johnny, hang on.
454.
These mules belong to me.
501. 501. 501.
This mule's 10, that mule's 14. They both, John Mule said he bought the people's wagon, the mule, the harness, and everything. Said he ain't never hooked them, but they rode them a handful of times. They ain't earshot, they're gentle, sell them 2 times the money. $1,000, 12.5. Yeah, $1,000 now, 12.5. $1,000 now, 12.5. $1,000 now, 12.5. I'm going. $1,000 now, 12.5. $1,000 now, 12.5. I'm $1,000 now, 12.5. Now 15. $1,000 12.5. 13.5. $13.5. 12.5. 13.5. I'm 12.5. 13.5. $13.5. 12.5. Now 13.5. 13.5 here. Now 13, now 14, 15, 15, 14, now 1,500. Yeah, 14, now 1,500. 14, now 1,500. I'm 14, 15, I'm the bomb, 15, $1,500 here I have. He said it takes a little more while they're here, Dad.
We're going to let him pin them back.
477.
No notes. Oh.
Here's the 8-year-old Minnie Jack.
8-year-old Minnie Jack. He's been running with the sheep and the goats.
He hates dogs.
And he said he don't like dogs. $300, $400. $300 now, $500, 4, 5, $500, 4, now, $500, 600, $500 now, 600 now, $500 now, 600. Yeah, 600 now, 7, now 7, now 700, 800, 800. Yeah, 700, 800, 700 now, 8, 700 now, 8, 800, 700 now, 800, 700 now, 800, 700 now, 800, 700 now, 800 here, 7, 8, 8, 700 now, 8, 8, Sold him 700. Put him on number 1039. 1039.
Yeah, buddy of mine bought this mule for us to partner on a year and a half ago. He's had him at his house a year and a half. He rode him 4 or 5 times, turned him out. He got a real job. He sent him back down here. He got here Tuesday night. He ain't been riding it probably the year and a half that he's had him besides the first few days. 6 years old. He's gentle. He's sound. He just saddled him up back there.
6 years old, gentle and
He's
sound.
everyday fun, but a good young mule.
This is probably the first time he's had a saddle and bridle on in over a year and a half. $1,000, 12 and a half. It's $1,000 now, 12 and a half. $1,100 now, 1200 now, 1300 now, 1400 now, 1400 now, 1300 now, 1400 now, 1400 yeah, 14 now, 1500 now, 1600 now, 1700 now, 18 now, 19 now, 200 now, 100 now, 21. You 100 200 now, 100 20, 100 200 now, 100 20, 100 200 now, 1. Said it takes $3,000.
We'll let him get him back to 469.
469.
Hip number 469 is Olaf. He's a 4-year-old mini mule, super gentle, easygoing. He's broke to drive, broke to ride, sound with no issues, good for the farrier, and he's easy to catch. 4 years old.
Sell a low off there. $300, $400, $500, $100, 4, 5, $5, $4, now 5, $4, now 5. I'm 4, 5, $4, now 5. I got Savannah in the lead, $400, $500, hit it a $4 bit, now 5, hit it a 5, 4, 5. I'm 4, 5, hit it a 5, $4 bit, now 5, hit it a $4 now half, hit it a $4 bit, now 4 and a half, hit now 5, now half, hit it a 5 and a half, hit it a 5 and now 5 and a half, hit it a 5 and now 5 and a half, 5, 5, 50, 5 and a half, 6, hit it a 6 and a bit, now half, hit it a half. Said he'll be gentle, gentle, gentle. He ain't air shy. You can pick up all his feet. Said he's safe for all the kids. 600 now, half, second a bit now, second a half, second now, second a half, 600 half. Sold him 600, 359.
Who's yelling?
470.
Hip number 470 has a video that's playing now. This is Burrow. He's a 10-year-old cut jack, broke to ride and drive. 100% safe for the kids to play with and ride. Easy to catch, loves attention. Been on the trails, traffic safe, not skittish. Sound, no problems, and 10 years old. Watch that little video.
400, 500, hit it a 5, now 5. I'm 4, 5, hit it a 4 now 5, hit it a 4 now 5, hit it a half 5, hit it a 4 now 5. Hit 4 and a half 5, hit it a 5, hit it a 4 now 5, hit it a man. You want to in here 500, hit 500 now half, hit it a 5 and a half, hit it a 5 and now 5 and a half, hit it a 5 and now half. Said the same deal. He can pick up all his feet. He'll be never been foundered. He'll be gentle as a dead pig. 500, 5 and a half, man, one now 6, second a bit, second a bit, 5 and a half, now 6, hit 6, second a bit, second a bit, 5 and a half, now second a bit, 5 and now second a bit, second a bit, I have sold him 550, 333.
606, 606,
474. I'm noteless.
Rides, drives fast, 14, 15 years old. Anybody in the house can ride him?
Man went home, told me to get Roy to ride him, mail his check, but he said he's a good mule. I'll give you $1,000.
$1,000, 12 and a half. Hit $1,000 down, 12 and a half. Hit $1,000 down, 12 and a half. Hit $1,000 down, 12 and a half. I'm $1,000 down, 12 and a half. 1,100, 1,200. Hit $1,000 down, 12 and a bit. I'm going to ball left, down, 12 and a bit. I'm going to ball left, down, 12 and a bit.
We already got yourself in your mind. Oh, yeah, we're together.
13, 10, 12 and now 13, 1300, 12 and now 13, 13, 13, 12 and now 13, 13 now 14, 1400, yes, 13 and now 14, 14, 13 and now $1,400 here I have. Now 1,500. Now 1,500. Hit it at the 1,500 down, but I'm 1,500, 1,400 down, 1,500. Hit it at the 1,500, 1,400 down, 1,500. I have sold him 1,400. Put him on number 392.
Oh, hold that door. 455.
Hip number 455 is
Nope, that's not right. Is that, that's not. That's a different. It's supposed to be on a Molly mule, so I don't know. I don't have any. I'm noteless here.
Okay. Would you go into the office and tell them 470?
What do we got here?
You have 20 bucks.
7-year-old horse mule.
Empty pen, please.
Quiet and gentle for a little mule rides and drives the best.
What?
$300 for the 300 now, 400 now, 500 now, 600 now, 700 now, 700 now, but I'm 700 now, 700 now, but I'm half, 700 now, 700 now, half, 700 now, 800. It's 758. He's a little different too. 758. 800. 700 now. 800 now. 800 now. 800 now. 800. I'm 758. Here I have sold him 750. 333.
That is a neat looking little animal right there. He is. Yeah. Cute.
That's an empty pen. This one's gonna go
Oh, what do we got?
676.
This will be Rosie. She's 5 years old. She's been running with a spotted jack. 350 for it. I got you, but I'm on 350 now, 400 now, half and now 5 and now half and now 6. And another Kenny, you're not in 5 and a half and 6. It's 6 now, half and another now 7. Kenny, but I'm on now 7. Another is half. 3 now, half and another is 7 and a half. And another Rosie Gentle, another is 7 and now half. It's 700 now, half, and another is 7 now 7 and a half. Here I have 750. Sold her 700. Kenny's late.
Thank you, sir.
Same way as the last one, 606.
467 is next.
Same way as the last one, 606.
Hip number 467 is a 13-year-old John Mule, been ridden all over, been to the parades, loves the trails, and also drives.
800, 900, sold him 950, put him on 372. 372.
I knew it was a 3 number, Kip.
Oh my God.
Land,
Oh my
my
God.
land.
Hang on. Hang on. Here we go.
It's a girl.
There's a whole herd of these.
710, 710, 710.
She's coming 4 years old, gonna have a baby.
She is little. He is the Jack is itty bitty out there.
700, 800, 800 now, 900, 800 now, 8 You're all out. 17 and a half, 18 and a half, 19 and a half, 2,000 and a half, and now 22 and a half, 5, now 7 and a half. Here's 27 and a half, 20,000 and now 7 and a half, I'm 2,500 now, 7.5. I'm 25 now, 7.5. Here's 26, 7.5, and now 8.5. 28.5. Here's 28.5, 3,000 now, 2.5. Now 5, now 7.5. Here's 37.5. 35 now, 7.5. I'm 35 now, 7.5.
Keep going, Ed.
36 on
Keep
the
going,
phone,
Ed.
36, 35, 6, 35, 6, 35, 6, now 7, now 8, 38, go ahead, 38, 37, now 8, I'm at about 8, 38, I'm at about 8, 38, now 4, now 2, 4,000 now, I sold it $4,000. What's your number, ma'am? 10, 5, 8.
Hey, next time, can we leave them in the ring till they're done selling?
Use that, man. We blow by you.
Whoa, what do you got here?
That's the little jet.
She's getting ready to have you a little bitty
It's
baby.
a Jenny.
8 or 9 years old. She had a Jenny baby last fall. Sell that little tiny Jenny right there. 700, 800, 900, 900 now, 1,000 now, 1,100 now, 1,200 now, 1,300 now, 1,400 now, 1,500 now, 1,600 now, 1,700 now, 1,800 now, 1,900. Here's 1,900, 1,800 now, 1,900, 1,800 now, 1,900. 8 now, 2,000 now, 2.5, now 5, 25, and now 7.5, 27.5, now 3,000. Here's 27.5 now, 3,000, 8.5. 28.5, 27.5, 8.5, 9.5, 29.5. I'm 28.5, 9.5. Carry her out, 29.5, 28.5, 9.5, 5. Sold her 28.50. Put her on 10, 5, 8.
Four, 6, 1.
That is the little bitty jack that's responsible for it.
He is tiny.
Said this, he's about 5 years old then.
Get him out.
6 years old. Sell that little bitty miniature donkey right there. $300, $400, $500 now, $500 now, $600 now, $700 now, $800 now, $800 now, $900 now, $1,000 now, $1,000 now, $1,200, $1,100 now, $1,200 now, $1,300, $1,200 now, $1,300, $1,200 now. Did you get it? $1,300 now, $1,300. Sold him 1,200, 372. Whoa! Tell me it's a Jenny.
It is.
There's 3 of these little spotted girls, and they're from 6 to 9 years old. They all come up with the same deal right there.
Leave her in the ring till she sells, please.
600, 700, 800, 700, 800, 700, and now 10, and now 12, and now 13, 13, 14, and now 16, 17, now 17, and now 18, 18, 19, sold her 1,800, 673.
Thank you.
We can run it back in here and redo it.
4, 5, 9.
Hey, that's a little bitty
That's a
spotted
tiny
Jenny
one.
right there. 600, 700, 800 now, 800 now, 900 now, 1000 now, 1100 now, 1200 now, 13 now, 14, 1400 now, 1500 now, 1600 now, 16, 17 now, 18, 1800, 1800, 2000 here. Here's 19 now, 2, $18, $19, now 2, and now 1, now 2, hit it at 22, now 3, I'm about 4, I'm about 24, I'm about 3, now 4, I'm 24, hit it at 3, power now 5, hit it at 25, hit it at 4, now 5, now 6, here's 26, hit it at 6, I'm about now 7, hit it at 27, here's 27, hit it at 6, I'm about 700, I'm about 600, now 700, I'm about 20, 600, now 700, here I have. So 26 under 10, 5, 8.
4, 5, 7. Last chance in this group. Last chance in this group.
That one there looks like it's already bellying up. Hey, boys, 600, 700. 700, 700, 700, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 11, 12, and now 1300, and now 1400, and 1400, and 1300, and 1400, if 1400, and 1300, and 1400, and 1400, now 1500, 1600, 1600, and 1500, and 1600, and how many you're out, 1600, 1600, here I have, now 17, now 18, 1800, 1800, 1900, 19, now 2, 2000, 19, now 2, 2000, I have now 1, 21, 100, now 1, 21, 100, now 1, I have solar 2000, put her on number 10, 5, 8.
472.
If 472 is an 11-year-old smooth gated John Mule. Neck reins, broke for beginners, lopes, really nice solid mule. They're not sure if he drives, they've never tried, but gated and 11 years old.
Pretty good count of the dog right there now. 800, 900, I got him in now 10, now 11, now 12, now 13, now 14, now 15, now 16, now 17, now 18, 1800, 1800, Kenny, you're out, 1800, now 1900, now $2,000, now 1, we get 21, 1800, now 1, 1800, now 1, 1, good, 2,000, now 1, 21, 200, now 1, 21, 1800, now 1, Only 2,668.
478, 479. 78, 79.
Wow. Hey, you talk about a pair of little mules with color.
They are little spotted John Mules. The smaller one is 7 years old. The bigger one is 8 years old. They're broke to ride and drive. They're sound with no issues. They will hook right up and drive right down the road.
2 times your money right there. $300, $400, I'm at a month, $300, now, $400, now, high, $400, I'm at a month, $300, now, $400, I'm at a month, $400, now, $400, and now, half, $400, half, $400, now, $400, half, $400, now, $500, I'm at a month, half, $500, if $500, don't get her out, $5 Kenny's way, right? You went back in, $500, $6, you're 6, I'm at a month, 75, now, 6, 75, now, 6, 575, 6 now.
They're clean sound, got good legs.
Clean sound, got good legs.
You can braid their tails. I mean, I've shaved them. They're good.
Said you can give them a haircut and braid their tails.
And easy to catch.
Don't say it.
575, 6, donkey, you want back in, 600, 75, now, 600, I'm at 6, 575 times 2, Kenny's way. 675.
491 and 485. 485 and 91.
310.
Yeah.
310.
485.
Oh my God.
Holy smokes, are they boys or girls?
Little boys.
They're both little boys
Choice.
out there. So your choice?
Choice, little Jack.
$300, $400. $300 now, $400 $3.5 now, $400 now, half, $5.5, $6.5, now, $7.5, I'm $6.5, $7.5 now, $8.5, $8.5, now, $8.5, good, $7.5, $8.5, $8.5 now, $8.5, who said yeah, $7.5, $8.5? Sold choice 750 on
Okay,
the net.
Peter, 491 is going to be on your right. 491 currently closest to you. You're going to have 20 seconds to choose.
Might want them both. It'd be a
Or you
shame
can
to
take them
split
both.
them.
Yes, I just want you to know which is which. $10 seconds.
Hold on. We
Hang
on the
they
internet.
have 20 seconds to pick. Takes 485, bidder 10017. Got it?
Backup bidder want that other one? $300, 3.5. Now for it. $350 now for. I'm gonna hold it now half. And now 5. And bid now half. And 5.5. And bid now 5.5. And now 5.5. And now 5.5. Yep, 5.5. And bid now 5.5. And now 5.5. And bid 5.5. Sold them 500. Put them on number 333.
Empty pin on the first one. 606 on the
674. We sold 674. Oh no, sorry. 674? Why does this have a horse number on it?
That's what I asked.
Okay.
He didn't answer me.
This is supposed to be on a crossbred colt, that number, so I couldn't tell you a thing. Okay.
606 on that.
I don't know. That's
Empty pin on the one in front of it.
13 years old, Mule. Quiet and gentle. 8, 9, 10, 11, 10, 12, 12, now half, and now 13, 13, 13, 1300, 1300, 12, and half, 13, 13, half, now 14, 14, 14, 13 and a half, now 14, half. So Mule 13, 15, 10, 12. Thank you, young man. Nice Mule.
92 and 93. Both Jennies.
Both Jens right there. Sell your choice. $300, 3.5. We're going now 4, and now half, and 4.5, and now 5, and now half, and 5.5. And now 6, and now half, and now 7, and now 7. 700. And Johnny's in the lead. 6.5, 700. 75, now 7, and now 7, and now quarter, and I'm on 7 1/4, 7 1/2, 7 1/2, and now 75, 7, 75, 75, 750, 75. Johnny's way, 750. You want them both, don't you? Which one?
Don't matter. It doesn't matter.
He said, let that one out the door looking at you, Kenny.
That's Bob.
Donnie, you and Jess being awful quiet. Well,
Sure, you know this won't both of them, it makes sure sense.
it don't matter. He said just let the one of them out.
We'll just pick one for him.
Can we just pick one and
Yeah.
That's not the place to grab.
492. Let's just see who gets that one.
let's. All right, 492 is sold.
300, 3.5, 3.5 now, 4 now, half, 4.5, and now 5, 5, donkey, you're out, 4.5, 5, and now half, and now 6, and now half, and you're all out my way, 600 now, half, I'm 600 now, half, 600 now, half, you're all out, 600 out, now 7, and now 700, now 700, but about 7, 6.5 guineas weigh 333.
What is the number?
Need the tag number?
468.
152, hit it a 100 now, hit it a bit, 100 now, hit it a bit. I'm gonna do now half, hit it a bit, hit it a bit, now half, now 3, now half, now 4, hit it a bit, 3.5, 4. Hit 3.5, 4, I'm gonna bump over a bit, half, hit it a bit, 4.5, hit it a bit, 4 a bit, now 4.5. Why not? 4 a bit, 4.5, hit it a bit, 4 a bit, now 4.5. So leave 400 way up high.
400. He's getting it.
What is it? 1066.
471.
He allowed colored one right there. 152. He 150 now. 2 to the bit of 102 now. Half of the you're out. Kenny 2 to the bit. 2.5 now. 3 to the now. Half of the now. 4. I'm gonna bump over a bit. I'm 354. I got Shauna in the lead. 350 now. 4. I'm gonna bump now. Half Shauna now. 5 to the bit. 5 to the bit. Yep. 5 to the bit. 4 now. 5 to the bit. I'm gonna bump 5 to the bit. 4 to the now. 5 to the bit. I have. So lead 450 pretty much. 306. 306.
I really said.
Oh my good Jenny right there. 497's the number. 350, 4.5, and a little bit 4.5 here, 4.5, and a little bit 4.5, now half, and now 500, now 600, now 700, and a little now 800, and a little 800, 800, and a little 7.5, sir, and a little 7.5, and 700, 7.5, and a little 7.5, and a little 700, now 7.5, 700, Kenny's way 333.
473.
We can't get that horse.
What's after the donkeys? We go to the crossbred, start at 600.
Hey, Josie.
One more time. 71 on that one.
Hundred to be two, half, and a little bit, now 2.5, 3 now, half, and a now 4, half, 5, and now half, and now 6, and a little bit 6. It's 6, Kenny on the 5, 5.5, 6, and a little bit, 5.5, no 6. Yep, 5.5, now 6, now half, and now 7, and a little bit, now half, and a little bit 7.5. Good, 700, 7.5, and a little bit, 7, now 7.5, and a little bit, 7, now half, 700, 1042, ain't it? 1042.
Yep.
What's that tag?
$10.41 on that last one. $10.41.
606. 606, and then I need the next empty pen. I think they're
You
moving.
can take, no, you can take your time. That's fine because I got to add a bunch of tag numbers real quick. I could kiss you right now, actually. I just looked and realized I don't have a tag after 700.
Better collecting money than you do pennant.
Oh boy, Ronnie is brave.
He's just a little white nose dog right there, 152, hit a little bit, 2, half, hit a little bit, 2.5, hit 2.5, hit a little bit, now 3, hit a little now half, hit a little bit, 3.5, now 4, hit a little bit, 4 bit, hit 3.5, 4, half, hit a little bit, 4.5, hit a little bit, 4 bit, now 4.5, hit a little bit, 4 now half, I'm 4.5, hit a little bit, 4 bit, now 4.5, it's only 400, that's 10 what, sir? 1066.
70 and 70 and
488.
Oh, about 488. Looky here. Settle get on you. What do you got here, sis? 2 coming 3 years old. Greenbroke drive, but he'll hook up and drive the very best. 354. Hit a little hold a minute, 3 minute now, hold a minute, 350 now for it. I'm 354. How many mom hold a bit? I'm 3 minute now, hold a minute, 3 minute now, hold a bit. You want to end up there? Hold a bit, 75 for it. I'm 375 for it. I'm hold a bit. You mind out now, quarter. I'm hold a quarter. I'm hold a bit now, quarter. Hit quarter. Yes, young lady. What do you want to say? Did he be 100% sound? You say quarter, hit it and a half, hit it and a quarter, now half, hit it and a quarter, half, and now 75, hit it and 75, now 5, hit 5, hit it and a 5, hit it and a 475, now 5, hit it and a 5, 475, slip knot, 475. Said she'll take him home and ride him some more, guys. She's going to take him home and ride him some more.
462.
152, hit it, 100 now, 100 now, 2, I got him in 100 now, 2, 152, hit it, 100 now, 100 now, 2, now, half, hit it now, 3, hit it, 3, half, 3, 3, hit it, 2, now, 3, number 2, now, 3, half, now, half, hit 3, 3 and a half, 80, you're out, 3, 3 and a half, hit 3, 3 and a half, hit it, 80's exotics, hit it, 3 and a half, here I have 300 on the internet. 300 on the internet.
10139 Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Jenny, ain't it? There's a good little Jen right there. 253, hit it, 2, now half, and now 4, but I'm on a bit now, half, now 5, hit it, 4 and a half, 5, hit it, 5 and a half. 5 and a half on the Jenny, 5 and a half, 5 and a half, 5 and a half. I'm 5 and a half, 5 and now 5 and a half. 5 and a quarter, 5 and a half, 5 and a half, 5 and a quarter now, half, 5 and a half, 5 and a quarter now, half, 5 and a quarter now, half, here, high, out, 5 and a quarter, 3, 3, 3.
For my internet bidders, you'll notice the lots from 700 on say tack lot. That just happened to be the tag numbers I had available. They're going to be horses, so just excuse that when we get up into the 700s.
Still snowball right there. 152, and now half, and it'll be now 2 and a half, and it'll be now 2 and a half, and it'll be now half. It's 2 and a half, and it'll be now 3 and a half, and it'll be 3 and a half, and it'll be 3 and a half.
Missy didn't make it. I'm with James.
3 and a half, and it'll be 3 and a now 3 and a half, and it'll be 3 and a now 3 and a half, and it'll be 3 and a half. So 300 on the net.
James 10139 10139.
501.
608. Yes, this is the start.
There's 10 of these belong to Mary Beth.
There's 10 of these colts that belong to Mary Beth, guys.
She's had them for a year. They're all gentle. They won't go hungry.
They've all been acclimated and they'll be gentle, guys. They're pretty black and white
supposed to be
babies.
a filly.
Billy
Yep.
colt.
Good ones that you'd want to buy. I'll give you 1,600.
1,600, 1,700, 1,700 now, 1,700 now, 1,800, 1,800 now, 1,900 now, 2,000 now, 1,21. I'm 2,000 now, 1, 1,100 now, 1,121. She's out of a rich. We sold the stud here last year, guys.
Yes.
2021, 2000 now, 1, 2000 now, 1, 21, 2000 now, 1, 21, 2000 now, 1, 2000, put it on 330, 330.
607. Thank you. This one will be a horse colt.
This one's a horse colt.
Right there, good. Come on, 1,600.
1600, 1700, it's 1700, it's 1700, I'm 1600. We're
Yeah, he's
closing
ready
at
to
1600, 1700, 1700, 1700, it's 1700, 1600, put him on 15. Put him on 329. 329, 329.
Philly. This will be a Philly.
This will be, whoa, there's a filly right there, right out of that gypsy stud. 1600, 1700, 1700, 1700, it's 1700, I'm 1600 now, 1700, 1700, sold him 1600, put him on 15.
605, front of 200 here.
605. Stud.
Wow, I bet you don't like him. Come right out of that black and white
606.
gypsy
It's a Philly.
stud now.
Philly.
It's a filly, that's even better. 1600, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, now go, 1700, I'm 1600 now, 1700, 1700, now 1800, now 1900, 1900, now 222, now what? It's 21, Randy, you're out 21, now 1, now 1, gonna be at a half. 2000, put it on donkey.
Now 605. 77 in the hole.
Now 05.
What do you got here?
Stud.
1600.
1600, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, it's 1700, 1600, put him on 15.
Then we're gonna go to the front of 200. Front of 200. So one.
Oh boy.
Whoa,
Horse
big
colt.
colt right there. 2000, 22, 2000, we're going. 2000, 121. I'm 2000 now, 1. 21, 23, Kenny, I'm about 2 now, 4 now, 5, 25. You're all out. 24, 5. It's 24 now, 5. There's a real one there. 24, 25, 24 now, 24 my way, you're all out. 24, 5, I'm 25, 5, half. 2400, put him on donkey.
77, 77 again. 602.
Horse colt. Woo.
Good baby right there now.
Horse coat,
1600, 1700, 1700, 1700, I'm 1600, 1600, put him on 15.
Front of 200. Front of 200 in hole 4.
This one's a gelding.
This one's already a gilding, guys.
Halter broke.
Halter broke, Jim.
1600.
1600, 1700, 1700, now 1700, 1700, now 1700, and 1600, now 1700, 1700, now 1700, now 1700, it's 1700, 1700, now 1700, 1700, now 1700, 1700, now 1700, 1600, put him on 15.
Same way, coming again, times 2.
609.
Horse colt.
I bet you don't like him. Just
Oh,
1800, 1900, 1900, 1800, now 1900, 1800, now 1900, 1900, I got him, 1800, now 1900, 1900, 1800, now 1900, 1800, now 1900, 1800, now 1900, 1900, 1800, now 1900, 1900, 18 half, now 1900, now half, 19 and a half, and now 2, and now half, 2,000 half, 2 now 1, and now half, 21 and a half, 21, 1 and a half, 1 and a bit, now 1 and a half, here, half, 2100, 329. Half gypsy right there.
Philly.
Gilded, 1600.
Huh?
That's Philly.
It's a filly. 1600, now 1700, and 1600, now 1700. I'm going to do one in down there. I'm going to go 1600, now 1700, 1600, now 18, 18, 18, now 19, 19, 19, 19, 1900. Ma'am, you're out now 2. 2000, now 19, now 2. 19, now 2, now 1. 21, 2000, now 1. 21, 2000, now 1. So 2,000 your way, Kenny.
675, 675.
Charlie Pros.
Guys, there's 6 of these babies.
651.
If that man that owned them didn't have really, really bad health, you wouldn't have bought them for nothing in the world. I promise you.
They are
An
gentle,
immaculate set of colts.
They come over to Delray Springs, Charlie Pro. I know that man my whole life. My dad was the best friend. The other day, he had so bad. He told me, you come over, and I sent Roy over to get him. I said, what do you want me to do, Mr. Charlie? He said, do the best you can. I don't need him. I can't handle him. Get me a check for him. He's going to sell every one of them. He's watching on the internet. They're nice colts. He always
Nice.
Charlie's up
They
in
are
his
so
80s, guys, and he went out there and he handled them colts and
So
fed
gentle.
them colts every day. I promise you, there'll be a good set of babies right here.
This one's a Philly. Yep, Philly.
Blue Rome Philly. I'll give you 2,000.
2,000, 22 and a half. It's 2,000 now, 2 and a half. 2,000 now, 2 and a half. 22 and a half. I'm 2,000 now, 2 and a half. 22 and a half. 2,000 now, 2 and a half. 2,000 now, 2 and a half. I'm going 2,000 now, 1. 22 now, 2. 22, 1, 2. And now 3. 23. 23 here. 2, 3. 22 now, 3. Now 3. I'm 22 now, 3 to the bit of the bit, 2 to the bit now, 3 to the bit of the bit, 22 now, 3 to the bit.
He was able to handle him. You couldn't give him 5,000 for it because that's where he was. He wasn't practicing, but he's going to sell them now.
23, 4, hit it out 5, hit it at 25, hit it at 25, hit it at 4 to the bit now, 5 to the bit of the bit, 24 now, 5 to the bit of the bit, 5 to the bit of the bit, 4 to the bit now, 5 to the bit of the bit, 25, 24. Yeah, he bought these colts right off the man who raised them, guys, because he was never going to sell them.
24.
24, 5, hit 25, bit of the video, 4 to bit now, 5 to the bit of the video, 24 now, 5 to the bit, a hop.
Yep.
Now 6, now 7, hit the video, 27, hit the video, 6 to the bit, now 7 to the bit, up and about 26, now 7, hit 27, hit the video, 6 to the now 7 to the bit, but I'm thinking now 7 to the bit, a hop. Sold 2,600, pretty on 329.
These are the nicest babies, guys.
Same way, 612.
698 is a horse colt.
Here's the horse coat.
2,000.
2,000, 22 and a half. I'm going 132, 2,000 now, 2.5, 2,000 now, 2.5. I'm 2,000 now, 2,100, 2,000 now, 1, 2,000 now, 1. You're at 21, 2,000 now, 1, 21 now, 2, 21, 2.
Allison's
22,
in.
Logan, 22, now, 3,
Danielle's in.
23. I'm 22 now, 3 to the bed, I'm about 3 to the bed, 2 to the bed now, 3 to the bed, 22 now, 3 to the bed, I'm about 3 to the bed, I'm about 3, 23 now, 4, I'm about 24. I'm 23 now, 4 to the bed, I'm about 3 to the bed now, 4 to the bed, 23 now, 4 to the bed, I have. Only 2,300 on the net.
Got him, Allison. 10061.
655.
Yeah, pay attention here.
Philly. Oh my God. She's
And
my,
Philly?
she's my favorite.
There's a fancy lady
My
right
favorite.
there. 2,022 and a half. I'm 2,001. I'm going 2,001. 2,021. 2,021. 25. 25. Randy Ray. 2,500, 329.
I'm so sorry, Allison. You guys got to click in just a tick faster. I'm so sorry.
628.
628. Horse colts.
Be a horse colt right there.
1,500.
1,500, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half. I'm 1,500 now, 1,600. He's gonna be blue when he shed that old hair off. 1,500.
Yeah.
1,700. 19,
Yeah, Kennedy, you're out again.
2,000. It is 19 now, 2, $2,000, I'm at about 19 now, $2,000, $2,000, 19 now, $2,000 here, I have. So we go 1,900.
Allison, 10061. This one will be a horse colt. Yep.
Be another horse colt right there. 1,500, 1,600, 1,500 here. 15 now, 16, Only 1,500, pretty much 15.
Kennedy, you clicked in just a tick slow. Do you want
You
him?
want it?
Kennedy
1,600?
for 1,600?
Yeah.
Yes, we'll take it.
Kennedy got it,
Let me
1,600.
just back up. Hang on, Kennedy. I'll get to you.
678.
10135 is your buyer. 10135. That was close.
Wow, you talk about a big
What's the
strapping
number on
colt,
this
right?
one? I need the number.
688. $2,000, 21. It's $2,000 now, 1, and a bit of the $2,000 now, 1, and a bit of the 21, and a bit of the $2,000 now, 1, and a bit of the 21, and a bit of the $2,000 now, 1, and a bit. It's 21, and a bit of the $2,000 now, 1, and a bit of the $2,000 now, 1, and a bit of the 21, and a bit of the $2,000 now, 1. It's $2,000 now, 1, and a bit of the $2,000 now, 1, and a bit of the $2,000 now, 1, and a bit of the 21, and a bit of the $2,000 now, 1, and a bit. It's 21, and a bit of the $2,000 now, 1, and a bit, I'm about 1, and a bit, I'm about 21, $2,000 now, 1, and a bit, I have. Sold him 2,000, put him on 15.
What a nice group of babies.
600.
Bib number 600 is Luna. She is a 2-coming 3-year-old Shire filly. Broke to ride and gentle. Been driven a few times as well, but is still green to that. Built great, an easy keeper, 100% sound and healthy, and just coming 3 years old.
1,500, 17 and a half, 17 and a half. I'm 15 now, 16, we're going.
17 and a half.
Now 2, hit it, 17 and a half, now 2, $10. Yeah, Kenny, hit it now 2 and a half, hit it, 22 and a half. I'm 2 down, now 22 and a half, 5, hit it, 25, 7 and a half, hit it, 7 and a half. 27 and a half, now 3, hit it, 3, now 2 and a half, hit it, 32 and a half. I'm 3 down, now 2 and a half, 5, hit it, 35, now 7 and a half, hit it, 37 and a half. I'm 35 now 7 and a half, hit it, 37 and a half, hit it, now 4, I'm gonna bump 4, hit 4, hit it, 37 and a half, now 4, I'm gonna bump 4, hit it, 37 and a half, now 4,000, hit 4,000, now 37 and a half, now 4,000, hit it, 4,000, now 4,000 here I am, 37 and a half, 4, solar 37.50.
Good. Got her, Natalie. 10025. 10025.
Thank you, lady.
People that can sign horses, stay right there, girl. People that can sign horses ought to take instructions from the little girls. They get all their stuff in about 3
Yes.
days.
Yes, they do. Thank you. Thank you, girls.
613.
613.
Hip number 613. This is a 13-year-old Percheron crossbred gelding, broke to work and ride in a nice horse.
22 and a half tight, hit 25, 22 and a half now, 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 5. I'm 22 and a half, 5, 25, 22 and a half now, 3 and a half. Hit 23 and a half, 2 and a half now, 3 and a half, 3 and a half, 2 and a half now, 3 and a half. I'm 22.
Be sound.
Be sound.
Been working on many, many miles.
Been working many miles. Double.
Take you right outside, you just ride right off.
Then he'll ride right off, right outside. 22 and a half, 23 and a half, 2 and a half, 3 and a half. I'm 22 and a half, 3 and a half, 23 and a half, 2 and a half, now 3 and a half, 23 and a half, now 4 and a half. It's 24 and a half, 3 and a half, now 4 and a half, 24 and a half, 3 and a half, now 4 and a half. It's 24 and a half, 3 and a half, now 4 and a half. I up. Sold him 23.53, 2.8. Is that right?
Thank you. Got a pair of black 5-year-old Persian geldings.
These are 5-year-old Persian geldings.
They'll ride like quarter horses outside.
Said they'll ride like quarter horses outside.
All you gotta do is hook them to anything.
Said you can hook them to any piece of machinery you want to hook them to.
612 and 79.
Now we're going to sell choice or we're going to sell them 2 times the money, guys. You got to remember, we got to deal with the internet.
How you gonna do it? Sell choice.
Sell choice
Take
horse.
one or both, guys.
5 years old, be sound.
5 years old and sound.
3,500.
3,500, 37 and a half. I'm 3,500 now, 7 and a half. 35 and now, 7 and a half. 37 and a half. 35 and now, 7 and a half. 6. 36. And now 7. 36 and now, 7 and now, 736 and now, 7. I'm 3,700. 36 and now, 700. But I'm 36 and now, 700. 3,700. 36 and now, 700. But I'm 36 and now, 700. I'm 3,600 now, 700. 36 and now, 700. But I'm now 8. 38. Now 9. 39. I'm 38. 9. 38. I'm 30 now, 4. I'm going to bump 4 down, I'm going to bump 39 now, 4 down, I'm going to bump 4. I'm 39 now, 4 down, 4 down, now 4 down, 39 now, 4 down, 4. 39 now, 4,000, 4,000 right up. Holding your way, Kenny, 3,900. 675. P.O. boys, P.O. get some more.
Wait a minute. What's that one's number? He did feel.
You see me right that big one. That's big one.
Another one, feel.
614.
Said he'll take 8,000 for the pair.
Hip number 614 is Jack. He's got a video up now. He is a 2 coming 3-year-old in May, Gypsy Banner cross gelding. ridden down the road, been used to load trucks at the sale barn. He's ready to go in any direction you want to take him. He is gentle and easy to be around. Watch the video.
He wouldn't be for sale if somebody wasn't gonna have a baby, I promise you. 27 and a half, $3,000. Hit it at the video, 3 down now, 2 and a half. Hit it at the video, 30, 2 and a half, 1, 2, half, 3, I'm about 33, hit it at the video, 3, now 3, now 3, now 3, I'm 33, now 4, hit it at now 5, hit it at the video, 35, hit it at the video, 5, hit it at the video, 35, hit 34, 5, hit it at the video, 5, hit it at the video, 34, now 5, hit it at the video, 5, hit it. 34, 5, hit 35, 34 now, 5, 34 now, 5, 34 now, 5, 5, 5, hit 5, hit 34 now, 5, 34 now, 5, 34 now, 5, said it takes more for him, guys.
620.
620.
Yep, number 620 is Jeff. His video is up now. He's a 5-year-old crossbred gelding, 100% sound and correct, no crib. He'll stand 15, 2 or 3, stout made, no brands, a good young horse, easy to catch. He is old, fat man broke. An outstanding youngster with a good mind and experience to go in any direction you wish. 5 years old, watch that video.
He blows him right there. 2022 and a half. Now 5, now 7 and a half, and the video 27 and a half, and now 3, and 2 and a half, and the video 32 and a half, and the video 3, and now 2 and a half, and now 5, and the video now 7 and a half, and the video 4, and now 2 and a half, and the video 5, and now 7 and a half, and now 5,000, 52 and a half, now 5, 55, 52 and a half, now 5 and a bit, and 5 and a bit, 55, you're out, now 7 and a half, and the video 57 and a half, and 55, now 7 and a half, and the video 6, and the video 6,000, and the moment 57 and a half, now 6, $6,000,
Jennifer said this is the kindest horse there ever was.
That horse 100%. No hold.
He'll get off of
Bitch.
it. He'll stay.
I rode this horse for the past 60 days. I've had him down here every Tuesday at the cow sales. I've shot right on top of his back. He'll short load around, load right out of his tracks. I mean, he's honest as can be.
He'll get off and Blaine will go open the gates. The horse never moves. These little mules ran under him a while ago. He never moved. He is 100%.
57 and a half, 6,000. 6,000. And the video now 2 and a half. And the video 2 and a half. And the video now 2 and a half. And 6,000 now 2 and a half. And the video now 2 and a half. And the video 2 and a half. 1, 2. It's 62 down, 3 to the bed, down, but I'm 63, 3 to the bed, 2 to the bed, down, 3 to the bed, Kenny, you're out, 63, it's 62, 3 to the bed, down, but I'm 2 to the bed, down, 3 to the bed, down, 4 to the bed, down, but I'm 64 down, 5 to the bed, 65, I'm 64 down, 5 to the bed, down, but I'm 5 to the bed, 4 to the bed, down, 5 to the bed, down, 6 to the bed, 66, 7 to the bed, 5 to the bed, down, 6, 66, 7 to the bed, 65, now 6 to the bed, down, but I'm 66, 7 to the bed, 5 to the bed, down, 6 to the bed, I have sold him 6,500. 675.
Johnny, are you? Blaine, you'll have to ask me if you're friendly.
If number 623 is Cookie, her video is up. She is a 13-year-old sweet halflinger mare, been ridden many miles in big country. She looks one-hand neck crane's gonna go wherever you ask. Ride on a loose rein and be gentle. 13 years old, you watch that video.
$22 and a half, 5, hit it at the video, 25, hit it at the video, 2 and a half, now 5, hit it at the video, 25, hit it at the video, 2 and a half, now 5, hit it at the video, 22 and a half, now 5, hit it at the video, 3 and a half. Hit 23 and a half, hit it at the video, 4 and a half, hit it at the video, 4 and a half, hit it at the video, 3 and a half, now 4 and a half, hit it at the video, 24 and a half, 23 and a half, 4 and a half, hit it at the video, 4 and a half, hit it at the video, 3 and a half, now 4 and a half, hit 24 and a half, hit it at the video, 3 and a half, now 4 and a half, hit it at the video, 23 and a half, now 4 and a half, hit it at the video, 4 and a half, 23 and a half, 4 and a half, hit it at the video, 23 and a half, now 4 and a half, hit it at the video, 24 and a half, hit it at the
Yeah.
You can go ride that pony if you don't like her. I'm gonna be here till the end of the sale. If you don't like her, don't pay for it.
24 and a half, 5 and a half, hit it at the video, 4 and a half, now 5 and a half, hit it at the video, now 6 and a half, internet,
we're
you're
out.
out, 26 and a half, 25 and a half, now 6 and a half. I'm 26 and a half,
That is a nice
25 and a half,
thing
now 6 and a half, 26 and a half,
Yep.
7 and a half. It's 27 and a half, 6 and a half, now 7 and a half, 6 and a half, now 7 and a half, 27 and a half, half. Sold the pony on the internet, 26.50.
You got her, Denny. Illinois bound 10096, 10096.
619. Empty pen, please.
19.
Hip 619 is a 13-year-old crossbred gelding, one hand broke, used on the ranch. He'll stand 15-2, be built stout, big enough to hold a big bull or shag at the rodeos. Gentle, sound, 13 years old.
They've been using this horse in the stockyards, guys. Said he ain't for no beginner, but if you know how to ride it all, you can get along. 1600, 1700, 1700, 1700. I'm 1600 now, 1700. 1700, I got him. 1700 now, 1700. And now 1800, 1800, 17 now, 1800, 1800, 1700 now, 1800, 1800. 1700 now, 1800, 1800, 1700 now, 1800. There's a nice young horse.
You ride him for 3 days straight and he'll never limp, he'll never do nothing. Now you won't want to use where he is.
17, 18, 18, 17, now 18, 18, 17 now 18, 17 now 18, sold him 1700. Said they don't want to do that, guys.
We'll let them bring them back.
I'm noteless.
5-year-old gelding. Said they've hunted hogs and hauled pigs out on him and everything, guys. Said he just ain't fast enough for what he wants to go do. 12 and a half, 1500. 12 and a half, 1500. And I'm going 12 and a half, 1500. 12 and a half, 1500. 12 and a half, 1500. Now 13, 14, now 15. 15, young man, you're out 1500. 14 and a half, 1500. 14 now 15, now 16. 16 now 17 now 18. 19, and now 2, hit it about 19, now 2, hit it about 19, now 2, hit 1900 now, $2,000 here, I have. Sold him 1900, put him on slip knot.
615.
Hip number 615 is going to be a 6-year-old crossbred gelding. Rides and drives both single and double. Shot around. This horse will pick up and slow lope like he weighs 900. Safe, sound, ridden by a little Amish girl all over the place. 6 years old.
Very nice horse.
4,000, 42 and a half. Yeah, 4,000 now, 2 and a half. 4,000 now, 2 and a half. 42 and a half. 4,000 now, 2 and a half. Yeah, 4,000 now, 2 and a half. 4,000 now, 2 and a half. 42 and a half. 4,000 now, 2 and a half. I'm 4,000 now, 2 and a half. 1, 41. Yeah, 4,000 now, 1, 41. 4,000 now, 1, 41. Yeah, 4,000 now, 1, 41. 4,000 now, 1, 1. Yeah, 41. 4,000 now, 1, 41. 4,000 now, 1, 41. Sold him 4,000. Put him on 15 for 4,000.
Hip number 625 is a 12-year-old crossbred gelding, broke to ride and works both single and double. 100% sound, 12 years old.
Come right off the produce farm. Working single, double. Kids can ride him. And sound. 1500, 17 and a half. I'm 1500 now, 17 and a half. 1500 now, 17 and a half. 1500 now, 1600. 1600 here. Yep, 1500 now, 16 now, 1700. No, I'm right up there. 1600, 1700. He would know. 1600 now, 1700. 17, 18, 19, 19, now 2, now 1, 21. Here's 200 now 1, 200 now 1, 200 you're out, young man. 21. I'm 200 now 1, 200 now, but I'm 21, 200 now 1, I have. Sold him $2,000 right up there. Put him on 694.
Video is up on hip 626. Registered as Barocco, but they call him Spartan. He is a 2021 Frisian Sport registered gelding. His sire, and his name is German and I cannot possibly pronounce it, but his sire is a registered Frisian. His dam is an Azteca mare. He'll stand 15-1. He is fancy broke with all the buttons. Again, that's a 9-minute video up there. You can see it all. He crosses over, side passes, neck reins, good for the farrier, leads, loads, ties, trailers. He'll stand all day. He rides double with the kids. He's been trail ridden extensively. Ridden into town, tied up at the restaurant, and then ridden back home multiple times. Traffic safe, dog safe. He'll go bareback, loves water, easy to catch, medium to low in the pecking order, great with other horses. He's not buddy or barn sour, goes out alone and won't look back, or he'll ride in a group of 40. Can drag logs off him, rope off him. He's only had one home his whole life. Pay attention.
His bloodlines are all imported bloodlines from Frisia. 1600, 1700,
2500,
2500, 27 now $3,000. I'm now 5, 30, 35, 30, now 5, now 5.
Now everyone online's out.
37 high, 4,000, and now 2.5, 40, 2.5, 4,000, now 2.5. Yep, 4,000 now 5, 45, ma'am, 45. Yep, 42 now 5 bill. 7.5,
We're out again.
I'm 45 now 7.5.
Yep.
13,000 for it when she bought him. Her kid brought him. He's gambling good old.
I got.
You what?
Right,
You're not
with
going to see
kids.
a lot of horses bred like him doing the things he does. Again, that's a 9-minute video. You got 47.5.
I now 5,000. Girls, we're out. $5,000. 47.5 pipe. Yep, 5. 47 high now. $5,000. 5. Now 2.5.
We're out again, Natalie.
50. 2.5.
Yep.
Now 5. 15 pipe.
He'll be the next one you sell to.
52.5, 5,500 girls, you're out. 50, now 7.5.
I'm back, Natalie.
57.5. I'm 55 now, 7.5. 57.5. Now 7.5. And now 5, 7.5. 55 now 7.5. 57.5. Now 7.5. 57.5. Now 7.5. I have sold him 5,500. Put him on 10.72. Here's in papers.
Yep, number 629 is a 3-coming 4-year-old spotted draft mare standing 15-2. She is open. She was broke to ride as a 2-year-old with lots of miles. She sat for most of her 3-year-old year due to life differences. She should be going well in her saddle again by today. 100% sound, clean legs, no blemishes, very fancy and just coming 4 years old.
2,500, 27 high, 7 high, 25 7 high. I'm 25,
You're on-
7
you got
high,
the money, you know.
7 I'm on a rock, now 7. It's 27,
Internet's all out.
27, I'm about
Yep.
now 8, 28, 9,
We're out.
28, now 9, 3. It's three, one, 31, 1, I'm 31, 31 now, 2, 2, 3, 32, now 4, 34 now 5, 35, now 5, yep, 35, now 5, now 6, 35 now 6, I'm 35 now 6, I'm 35 now 6, now 7,
We're out again. You fired.
37, now 80,
We're out.
39, I'm 39, now 4,000, sold them our 3,900 on the net.
You struck Natalie 10025, 10025 buys.
630.
I am noteless.
Sell that good crossbred, baby.
630 is the
Mhm.
Jeff, baby crossbred colt there, 500.
500, 600, 500 now, 6, 500 now, 6, 500 now, 6, I have 500 pretty much cactus.
Noteless.
13 months
Oh my
old,
gosh.
Blue filly.
Hey, pay attention.
1,500, 17 and a half, now 2, 17 and a half, now 2, 17 and a half, 2, now 2 and a half, 2 and a half, now 2 and a half, now 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 20, 2 and a half, now 5, 25, now 7 and a half, now 3, 3,000, I can't. Did he bid or not? I can't see. 3, now 2 and a half. 3,000 now 2 and a half. 3,000 now 2 and a half. 32 and a half. 3,000 now 2 and a half. 32 and a half. 3,000 now 2 and a half. Gentle. 3,000 now 2 and a half. 32 and a half. 2 and a half. I have sold him 3,000. 3 donkey. No, donkey. Amy is the donkey queen.
638, no idea.
Let the white horse out first.
Got any notes on this?
Nope.
Nope.
Should be a 5-year-old mare.
5-year-old mare.
Monday. She's been running with a braided stud now.
She's been running with a braided stud.
Exposed, I can't guarantee she's bred, but she's been running with it.
It's 700, 800, 700 now, 800, 700 now, 800, 700 now, 80, I'm going, 700 now, 800. It's 700 now, 800 now, 900, and now 10, 10, 11.
Yep.
She's been used as a broodmare for the last couple of years.
She's been used for broodmare for the last couple of years. 1,100, 1,200. Internet's in the lead. 1,100, 1,200. Now 1,300.
Sheridan, we're out.
1,300. 1,300. 1,200. Now 1,300. 1,300. You say 13 and a half, and now 13. Now half, and now 14.
We're out, Sheridan.
14, now half, 14 and a half, now 15. 14 and a half, 15 now half. 15 now half. Sold her 1,500. 324.
643.
Yep, number 643 is Jake. He's a 6-year-old crossbred gelding, a beautiful horse with a big mane and tail and a big shapy hip. Got a big foot, good wither, been ridden outside and goes where you ask. A nice young horse, 6 years old.
So this horse has got a good start on him. Just needs to be gone on with.
He told me back there he's got some ponies. He said, I got him started good. He needs finish. He's got him started. That little kid.
Well started, guys, just needs finished.
He'll have him started good. You need to go on with what he's got started. I'll give you 2,500.
2,500, 27 and a half. I'm 2,500 now, 7 and a half. 27 and a half. 5 and a now, 7 and a half. 25 and a now, 7 and a half. 5 and a now, 7 and a half. I'm 25, 7 and a half. 7 and a half. 5 and a now, 7 and a half. 5 and a now, 7 and a half. It's 27 and a half. 5 and a now, 6 and a bit. We're going now, 7 and a now, 7 now, 8. 28. It's 28. 29 now, 3. I'm 3,000. I'm 29 now, 3,000 over here. Now 1. 31. 3 now 1. It's 3 now 1. He's got him started right. $3,000 now, 1, 31, 3, 31, 3, now 1, 31, 3,000 on the net.
Got him, Sheridan. Wisconsin bound 10088. 10088.
Empty bin, please. I need an empty bin.
Oh my. Oh my. 44 and 45.
This is Perry and Cherry, 5 and 6-year-old full brothers, crossbred team.
They're 5 and 6 years old. They're full brothers.
We've been driving them extensively all fall and winter, hauling wood, water out on the road. They've all got brand new shoe on every foot.
They've all got new shoes on.
They'll work all day and hold up and pull a load down. I mean,
Said they'll work all day and they will pull a load. They've been using to haul wood and water and everything else all winter long. Sound around a fancy pair of horses right there.
Everything else. Their neighbor had a dead horse. They drug him off.
2 times.
Selling 2 times the money right there. 2,000, 22 and a half. It's 2,000 now, 2 and a half. 2,000 now, 2 and a half. 22 and a half. I'm 2,000 now, 2 and a half. 2,000 2 and a half. 2,000 now, 2 and a half. 22 and a half. I'm 2,000 now, 2 and a half. 22 and a half. 2,000 now, 2 and a half. 2,000 now, 1. It's 21.
Pretty well matched fancy team, guys.
21. 2,000 now, 1. It's 21. 2,000 now, 1. I'm 21. I'm got him. Only 5 and 6 years old, guys. 2021. 21 now, 2. 22, yeah, I got her. 21 now, 2, 21 now, 2, now 3, 23 now, 4, now 5, now 6, 26 now, 7, 20. Ma'am, you had the right idea. Go ahead. 2,600, 700. It's 700, 800, 2,800 now, 9. Ma'am, make him bring 3,000 or on. Said his littlest kids can hook this team of horses up. That boy right there can harness them, hook them up, and drive them. There ain't no chances here. 28, 29, ladies. 29, shake your head the other way. I dare you. 28, 9. Yeah, 28 now, 9, and a bit, 8 and a half, and a bit, 28, 8 and a half, and a bit, now 8 and a half, and a bit, now 8 and a half. I have 28, 8 and a half. So 2,800 times 2, put them on 3, 29.
Cool team. Very cool team.
612, 612, 612.
648.
Oh,
648.
Video is up. 648 is Boss Hog. He's a 12-year-old draft cross gelding. He's been used to gather and sort yearlings. He has a good disposition. We'll let you catch him anywhere. 12 years old. Watch that video.
We bought this horse off the people that raised him.
He bought him off the people that raised him.
All they ever did was trail ride it.
Said all they ever done was trail riding.
We got him, we started using him, checked the cattle on him, get him, everything. When we went out there at 8:30 or so Tuesday night with the flashlight on his phone, caught him about a 5-acre pasture, no problems or whatever. He'll be gentle, he'll sure be
Brandy,
all right.
make sure you're registered and signed in. Make sure you click twice. When it says confirm bid, you have to click confirm.
It's 7, 8, 7 now, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 7 now, half, 7 now, half. It's 700 now, half now, 8, 7 now, half, 7 now, 9.
Yep. James didn't make it. I'm with Sheridan.
Said that video's about 9 degrees, 900, 9.5, 9, 10.
Now internet's all out.
9, 10, now half, 10.5. And now 11, now half, 12, now 12, 11 half, 12, and now half, 12 and half, I'm on the internet, you're on 1300 now half, and now 1400, 1400, and now half, 1400 now half, here now 15,
Get on the floor.
14 and a half, 1500, now half, 1500. They'll be gentle, 16, 1600, 1600, now half, now 17, 17, now 1700, now half, 17 and a half, 1700, now half,
James is in Sheridan.
now
James,
1800.
you're out.
1800 to be gentle.
Oh!
Half, 18 and a half, 18, now half, 18,
Yep.
now 19, 19, 18, now 19, 18 and a half, 1900. Yep. Now half, 19 and a half, half, 19 and a half, 2000, 2000. Yep. $2,000 now 1, 21, now 1, 21.
Yep.
Now 2, 22, now 2, now 3. 23 to the video, 2 to the now 3. 22 now 3 to the bit of the
Yes,
3
sir.
now 4 to the bit, number 23 now 4 to the bit, number 4 to the bit of the video, 3 to the bit now 4 to the bit, number 4. 24, one of these out on the internet.
Yes.
23 now 5 to the video, 4 to the bit now 5. 25 to the video, 4 to the bit now 5 to the bit of the video, 26 to the video, 6 to the bit. 26 to the video, 5 to the bit now 6 to the bit of the video, 26 here, and 5 to the bit now 6. No, Jeff, you're out. I'm 26 on the internet. You got to be 6. And the video, 25 now 6. 25 now 6 to the bit of the video, 25 now 6 to the bit of the video, 6 to the bit, I'm 6. Y'all back one if you want back in on the internet. 26. Sold 2,500.
Sheridan won the race. 10088. 10088.
$75, $75.
They're Dutch driving horses.
673 and 630.
They're 4 and 6 years old. They've been drove down Main Street at Shipshewana many times, sold 2 times the money. 5 and a half, 6 and a half. Yep, 5 and a half, 6 and a half. 6 and a half, and I'm going. I got 5 and a half here. Gotta be 6. Now half. Now 7. Now half. 7 and a half. It's 7, 7 and a half. 7 and a half. 7 and a quarter. 7 and a half. 75. 7, 75. Yeah, Johnny. Now 8 and a quarter. 8 and a quarter. 8 and a quarter. And now half. 8 and a half. 8 and a quarter. Half. Now 75. 8, 75. Now 9, 9, 9, 9. Now half. 9 and a half. And now 10. 10 and a half. Now 10 and a bit. 9 and a half. Now 10 and a bit. 10. 9, 15, 10. Sold them 950 times 2. Put them on. Chad.
Is that 37? Thank you.
Hip number 637 is a 5-year-old crossbred gelding. He's been started under harness, ridden 15 to 20 times. A nice young gelding, just 5 years old.
I've had this horse all summer. Just knew I could find a mate to. I ain't been able to find a mate. He's ate up probably short frame. There's a nice young horse.
608.
Just 5 years old.
Just 5 years old. Dad's got his whole life ahead of him.
Been worked there 8, 10, 15 times.
Brandy, if you want to make sure your bid button is
Said he's
working
been
on
worked
your
a
end
handful
on
of
this,
times and he's been
this
rode a
over here,
handful
go
of
ahead and
times.
bid. I'll take you out. I'll
Said he'll be
accept it and then I'll
gentle.
knock you out, okay? If you want to make sure we can do a test run.
Said he ain't gonna hurt nobody.
Brandy
He won't
only.
step
Anybody
on a
else, if
baby
you're bidding, I'm
chicken.
assuming it's for real.
Gentle and a good young horse out there, just a baby 5 years old. 2022 and a half. Here, 2000 now, 2 and a half. 2000 now, 2 and a half. 2000 now, 2 and a half. I'm 2000 now, 2 and a half. 2000
It's working, Randy. I took you out because I assumed you were practicing.
You're all wrong there, guys. He's 5 years old, got his whole damn life ahead of him. $2,000, 21, now 2, and 22, 22. Now, Johnny, who do you got? 21, 2, 22, 21, now 2,
You gotta make to him. 4 or 5 years old, looks like him, stand like him. You got you a $10,000 pair of young gilders. Just eat head east, that's all you gotta do.
21, 2, 21 now, 21 now, 21 now, man, he'd like to have 2,500 for that horse, and I don't blame you. There's a nice young horse, got his whole life ahead of him, and started good. Give me 2,500, let's take him home. 2,400, Randy. Sold. 2,400. What's your number, dear? 326.
Take care of him, he'll be a good horse for you.
616 and 611.
12 and 13 years old.
616.
Said you can drive them wherever you want to drive them.
616 and 611.
They've been drove in parade.
Right down Main Street of Shipshewana.
Right down Main Street of Shipsea.
2 times the money, 550.
550, 600, now half, now half, now half, I'm 600, now half, now half, it's 700, now half, I'm 700, here I am. Sold 700 times 2. Chad Oaks.
Put them on 662, Jennifer.
669.
Yep, 669 is Angel. She's a coming 3-year-old Shire filly. Sweet, gentle, in your pocket, loves attention, sound, no blemishes, ready to go in any direction.
She have the 10 rides on, sir? Did you put 10?
Yep, she's had 10 rides on her, ready to go on with.
Yeah, she's probably got 10 or 12 right now.
8 and a half, 8 and a half, 9
She's got firebrands on her, guys.
She'd be gentle.
Hey, you can catch her. Them boys caught her in 80 acres the other day.
Then they got her right out, but I'm on the rock. 9 and a half. Brady, you're out. 900, 9 and a half. 9 and a half. And now 10.
Sheridan, we're out.
That'll be a good filly, guys.
Yeah.
10 and a half. And now 11.
Both out. We're out.
12.
You can saddle her to hitch and rail, lead her off, poke her in her belly, and she'll walk right off.
Says she'll be all right. 1,200, 12 and a half. 12 and a half. Sold her 1,200 on the net.
You got her, Sheridan. 10088, 10088.
Is that Jake?
Jake Stubbs. What kind is it, Jake?
75, 75, 75.
John Israel. Or it's a John, stamped John. Should be right there in the mouthpiece. $300 half, and I'm gone. $300 now half, $300 half, $300 now 3.5. I'm three and a half. They won't look at it over there. $300 now 3.5, $300 now half, $300 now half. I'm three and a half, three and a half, 4, I'm a half, 4.5, 5, 4.5, 5.5, slip knot, you're out 5.5. You're 5.5, 5.5.
It's kind of like one of those buildings. I start with 1250, we're 7,000. I'd give you 8,900 for it, but it is what it is.
500, 500, put it on Cactus. I had Slipknot for 450 Cactus. Slipknot, 4.5.
665.
I am no.
Wow.
Oh my! And
Wow,
731.
Wow.
665.
They're 2 and 3 years old.
They're 2 and 3 years old.
Half sisters.
Half sisters.
Out of a gypsy stud.
Out of a
Oh,
gypsy stud.
that was a
Just big Welsh pony
last
mare.
horse.
Be Welch Pony Mire. You're gonna sell choice of them? Sell your choice.
We just sold a bit.
Well,
How are we
Well,
doing? How are we doing them?
We sell them choice.
Okay.
12 and a half, 1,500. Yeah, 12 and a half, 1,500. 12 and a half, 1,500. 12 and a half, 1,500. Yeah, 12 and a half, 1,500. 12 and a half, 1,500. 13 now, 14 now, 15. 14 now, 15 now, 16. 16. 17. 18. 1,800. 1,800 now, 1,800. They're gonna take them both behind that door. 17, 18. 18. Good pair pony, 1,700, 1,800, 1,800, 17, around 19, 19, 18, around 1,900, 1,800, 1,900, 1,900, around 1,900, 1,900, around 1,900, out. So your choice, 1,800. 675, take 665. Sell that other one right there. $1,000, 1,100. This is a 2-year-old. Yeah, and 12 Kenny here to the video, 12 to be a number of 11, 12, and a half, and now 12, and now half, and 12 and a half. Here's 12, 12 and a half, and 12, and now 12 and a half. Kenny boy now 13, and 13, 13, 13, 12 and a half, 13, and a half. Same way, 12, 15.
Again, internet. You may notice those 700 numbers when we get to them. They say tack lots just because I needed those numbers.
12 years old. Five and a half, 6, and 11, 6, and 11, half, and 11, 6, and 11, half, and 11, 6, and 11, half, and 11, 6, and 11, half. I'm 600 now, half, and 11, 6, and 11, half, and 11, 6, and 11, now 6 and a half, and 11, 6, and 11, 6 and a half, and 11, 6, and 11, half. I'm 600, 6 and a half, and 11, 6, and 11, now half, quarter, half, and 11, 6 and a quarter, now half. Here's 6 and a half. You're out behind that door. 6 and a half, 6 and a quarter, 6 and a half, half. Sold him 6 and a quarter. Put him on 317.
641.
Empty pen, please.
41. I'm noteless. Noteless.
It's right.
Hey.
4 years old. I promise you got a lot of smoke right here and she can rub.
Dutch harness, what kids, Jerry, Dutch harness.
That is a Dutch harness, sure enough.
Okay, come on, 600.
600, 700, 700 now, 800, 700 now, 880, 700 now, 8 now, 900 now, 10, 10 now, 11. It's 1000, 1100, 10 now, 1100 now, 10 now, 1100 now, 10 now, 11. I'm 10 now, 11. Half now, 11, half, 11 half. 11.
She sounds to the ground also.
Sound to the ground.
Wind, beat, makes the whole deal.
The whole deal. 1100. Now half. 11 half. 11 now half. 11 half. Now 12. 12 a bit. 11 half. 12. 12 a bit. 11 half. 12 a bit. 12 a bit. 11 half. 12 a bit. 12 a bit. A half. Sold her 1150. 675.
649.
Tip number 649. This is a 12-year-old crossbred gelding, driven a lot on the road and in parades, broke to ride as well, 100% sound.
Randy said that you got this horse off a real good friend of his.
Yep.
He's got really, really serious medical issues. He drove him in a parade. He drove him up there in the mountains where they all camp and everything. That horse been drove 1,000,000 miles.
So that little horse been drove 1,000,000 miles.
And that horse, that's kind of like living with Donkey Baker. That horse has seen some things.
Yeah. Really good horse.
2022 and a half. It's 2000 down to the half. 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 I'm 2000 down to the half. 20 to the half now 5. 25 to the half now 5. I'm 25 to the half now 5. To the half 5. 25 to the half now 5. 20 to the half now 5. 23 now 4. 4. And now 5 to the 25 to the 4 now 5 to the 24 now 5 to the 5. 25 to the 4 now 5 to the 20.
He went in serious. You couldn't buy him. There's no way you could buy him. He drove him and drove him. He wanted to get so much more, but it's out of the hands of him, but still.
20.
That's a nice horse.
Sound and a nice horse. Now 6. Hit 26. Hit a bit of a bit. Now taking a bit of a bit. 25. Now taking a bit of a bit. Now taking a bit of a bit. 20. Now taking a bit of a bit. Now taking a bit of a bit. 25. Now taking a bit of a bit. Now taking a bit of a half. Sold him 2,500. 328. Four years old. Home raised standard bred. Said that should be a lady's horse. 4.5 fight. 5 bit of the 5 bit of the 4.5 now 5 bit of the 4.5 now 5 bit of the 5. I'm 455. I'm gone. 5 now 5 bit of now quarter. 5 quarter. 5 now half. 5 and a half. 5 and a quarter. 5 and a half. 5 and a half a year. Hit now 5 and a half. 75. 5 75 bit of the 5 bit of the 75 bit of the 75 bit of the 5 bit of the 75 bit of the 75. Traffic say 550, 75, 75, 75 here I have. Said he don't want to do that.
He's gonna put it back.
653.
653. Sell this one right here, guys. Come on here. 4 and a quarter, 4 and a half, 4 and a half, now 75, 75, 5, quarter, 5 and a quarter, and now half, and now 75, 75, now 75, now 6, and now 75, now 6 in a bit. I'm 575, I'm taking it a bit. I have sold it 575. Chad Oaks.
Yes, Chad. 666.
666.
This will be Gina, a 2-year-old paint halflinger cross mare. She'll stand 13 hands, has about 30 days of training.
500, 600, 700, 700, 700, 700, 700, 8, Be good on your little horse. 900 now, 10, 10, 10, now 11, 10, 10, now 11. You're all out. I'm way up high. 10, 100, 1100, 11, 10, 11, now 11, I'm 10, 100, 1100, I have. Sold her $1,000 way up high. Put it on 1043, 1043.
Ooh. 646.
Said that mare works the very best, guys. 455, now half, and now 6, and now half. 86 and a half, and got drill tech shoes on, go down that highway. 550, 600, 550 now 6, I have 550 your way, Kenny. 674.
Brady, you do physical labor? How did this happen?
Couldn't get the other one to do it.
All right, Brady, okay? Are you okay? You didn't sweat or anything, did you? Just making sure. He's too pretty to sweat, you know. 657.
This is a 7-year-old mare. She's been doctoring calves in the feedlots out in Kansas.
7-year-old mare, guys. They've been using her out there in the yard to doctor cattle out there in western Kansas.
The only reason why she's being sold is the lady isn't going to ride anymore.
Said the only reason she's here, the lady that owns her, guys, can't ride no more.
And just my best friend asked me to bring her and sell her for her aunt.
Said she brought her for her best friend's aunt, guys.
Her video is up now. She got a video up.
There's a cute 7-year-old mare right there.
Watch that video, guys.
Have kids ride her, you name it.
Said from the littlest to the oldest can get along here, guys.
That's her up there.
Take her across the trails wherever you want to go, guys. 2,000 round cattle or wherever. 2022 and a half. 2,000 now 2 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 and a half. 22 and a half. 2,000 now 2 and a half. 2,000 now 2 and a half. 2,000 now 1 and a bit. 1 now 2 and now 3 and now 4 and now 5 and now 6 and now 7 and 27. 26 now 700 now. There's a fancy 7-year-old mare.
You're not going to find a broke mare like this. She has got a good handle. She works off her feet. She's soft in the mouth. Everything you could ask for.
2,600, 700, young lady. 2,700. 700 now 700 now 700 now 700 2,700 now 8, 28 now 8, now 9, 29, now 29, sold her 2,800. Give her to Mr. Doug. How much you want here, ma'am? Takes 5,000, Doug. You're just about a little less than a half a click off, buddy. 5 years old. Be good for a beginner to drag. 354, hit it now half, hit it 4 and a half, hit it now 5, hit it now half, hit it 5 and a half, and now 6, hit it 20, 75. I'll do that. 575, 550, 75, hit it 75, hit it 5, hit it 75, I have 550, 662.
$668.
668 is Duke. He's a 12-year-old Bertrand quarter horse cross gelding, broke for anyone. Bought him here a year and a half ago. Duke's been ridden in almost all the horse camps in Missouri and Arkansas, including the chuck wagon races. A very, very nice horse. They just have too many horses to ride. 12 years old.
Nice lad right here, guys. Said he'll be broke for anybody.
He did. He rode him all over outside today.
Real deal. 5,000, 6,000, $100 $500 $6,000 $500 $6,000 $500 55. I'm 5,000 now, 55, now 6, 6,000 now, 6, now 55 now, 6, 55 now, 6, 55 now, 7 half. I'm 55 now, 7, now 62 and a half now, 5,
James, we're out.
65, now 5, now 7 half, 67 half. I'm 65, 7 half, 65 now, 7 half, 65 now, 7 half. I'm 65, 7 half, 7 half, 7 half. I'm 65 now, 7 half, 67 half, 65 now, 7 half. 67 half, 7 half, 65 now, 7 half, 65 now, 7 half. I have 67 half, I'm 7 half. How much you need for him while you're here? Said it takes 10,000 for him while he's here.
James, I'm going to knock you out. It takes 10,000.
That's a low bridge.
If you want him for 10, you can click in. Otherwise, he is a no sale. I am so sorry.
You want a nice horse. There's a nice horse.
He is very nice. He's cheap for what he is. I'll leave it up for just a minute.
6, 7, 7.
If number 677 is a 4-year-old crossbred gelding. Got a good start. They ponied colts off him and drug the logs.
35, 7, half, 4, hit it down, put it half, now 5, hit it 45, hit it 42, and a half, now 5, hit it 42, and a half, 5. Yep, 42, and a half, 5, hit it 45, hit it 2, and a half, now 5, hit it 2, and a half, now 5. I'm 42, and a half, now 5.
That's a cool looking horse.
And I bet you don't got to be sober to ride him either.
Well, they're making all them big speeches. I got Mr. Doug, 47 high.
Now 5,000, 5,000, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, now 5, 55, now 7 and a half, 57 and a half. I'm 55, 7 and a half, 55 now 7 and a half, 55 now 7 and a half, 57 and a half. 55 now 7 and a half, you want to get 6, Doug? I'm going to 56. 55 now 6, 55 now 6, I have 55, 6. Sold him 5,500. Put him on number 333.
Oh,
Johnny.
Shut that door.
Billy.
I have. Her name's Pearl.
Her name's Pearl.
Hello, Pearl.
1,500, 17 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, 15, 17 and a half. I'm 15, 17 and a half. Randy Way, you look at here, 2-year-old filly, 15, 1600. Yep, 1600, 15, 1600, 15, 1600. 15, 17, 17.
Oh, she was waving.
1,500, 1,600, 1,600. Or 1,500. Put her on 15. Hey, 667 is one to get. The American Saddlebred. Then he'll go right down the road, come right out of Evening Shade, Kentucky. 600, 700, I'm going, 7 half, 800, I'm 7 half, 8, I'm 8. Only 7 half, 363 on 1. You ever been to Evening Shade, Jeff? You ever been to Evening Shade?
Look right here.
Wow.
Watch them videos.
I need that number.
678.
This is a Roan Bones, a coming 7-year-old crossbred gelding, been used at the rodeos as a pickup horse, shag bulls, and sorted stock on. A big, pretty horse anyone can ride. The kids have shown him in 4-H over the years. 100% sound, only selling because they're no longer doing the rodeos. 7 years old, sure enough, a good crossbred horse.
Kara's had that horse since he was 3 years old.
That's
He'll be
Ernie.
broke
Ernie, no,
every day.
that's not him.
I know they had all kind of pictures, videos.
Pictures, yes.
Donnie picking up broncs on him, roping bulls on him.
They've used him, guys, for the last 5 years.
He'll be broke. And he's one you can turn out for 6 months, go catch him up.
Said you can turn him out for 6 months and then go catch him and saddle him right up and ride him right off.
That's a good lady. What she tells you be that.
Whatever Miss Carriage told you, it'll be that way. 7,500, 8,500, 7,500 now, 8,500, 7,500 now, 8,500, 7,500 now, 7,500, 77.5. Right now, $8, $7,500 now, $8, $7,500 now, 8, 7,500 now, 8. Yep, 77.5, 8, $7,500 now, 800 now, 2.5, now 5, 85 now, 7.5, now 9, 9, 2.5, and now 5. Now 7.5, now 10, now 2.5, now 5, now 7.5, now 11, now 2.5, now 5, 11, 5, 11, 2.5, 5, 11, 5, 11, now 7.5, now 12, now 2.5, now 5, 12, 5, 7.5, now 12, 7.5, and now 13 pounds, now 2.5, 13 down, now 2.5, now 5, 13, 5, and now 7.5, 13, 7.5, 13, 7.5, now 14,000, now 2.5, 14, 2.5, 14, now 2.5, 14, now 2.5. Yes, ma'am.
He's even broke to drive.
He said he's even broke to drive.
We got him and broke to drive. He's got big old saddle seams in his back, and he's even broke to lay down.
And he's broke to lay down, 14,000.
Her husband didn't come, but I promise you, cowboy now, they've used him. If you watched all that stuff, he works for a guy over Steve Tramp, good guy, straight hillbilly. If you go to them rodeos, you got to do a lot of stuff. Donnie hauled him around all them, did everything you could imagine on him. That'd be a good hole.
I've sorted colts on him. I've used him at the sale barn. There ain't no cow or no bull that would get past the door.
So there ain't no cow or bull's gonna get by 14,000, 2.5. 14,000 now, 2.5. Right there. Jason's out. Now 5, now 7.5, 14, 7.5, 14, 5, now 7.5, 14, 7.5, 14, 5, 7.5, 14, 5, now 7.5, now 15, 15,000, 14, 7.5, 15,000, 15,000, 14, 7.5, 15,000, 15,000, 14, 7.5, 15,000, 15,000, 15,000, here I have. Sold him 14,750. Put him on 333 and pin him by yourself. Thank you, Miss Kara.
Nice horse. I'm sorry.
Don't cry. Yeah, Ruby.
This horse got loaded by accident. We'll try him on here. He's 12 years old.
He's 12 years old.
Had him over there in Illinois and they did play. Throw people around. He's as good as there is.
Selling good horse right there. 550, 600, 600, 600, but I'm on 500, 600, but I'm on 500, 600, 500, 600. Said it's all right. He wants a lot more for him. 550.
$675.
And she's 8 coming 9 years old.
8 coming 9 years old.
She is truly a gentle giant.
Gentle giant.
Got a shoe on every foot.
Shoe on every foot. 800, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 10, 11, 12, 13, And now 1400, now 1500, 1500, 1400, 1500, now 1600, now 1700, 1700, 1600, now 1700. Good. 1600, now 1700, 1700, 1600, now 1700, 1600, now 1700, 1700. 1700, now 1800, 1800, 1700, now 18, 18, 18, 18, 1800, 1800, I have 17, 18, now 19, 1900.
Sheridan, we're out.
Yeah, 1900, now 2, now 1, now 2, 22, now 3, now 22, now 3. Good, 22, 3, 22, now 4, now 24, you're out over there. 23, now 4, now 4, 23, now 4, so in 2300 on the net.
Got him, Sheridan. 10088. 10088.
75, 75, 75.
Hip number 680 is Leo. He is a 4-year-old crossbred gelding. He'll stand 15-3 to 16 hands. Started under harness, ridden 15 or 20 times.
Big, good, gentle, big horse. $1,000, 12 and a half, $10 and a half, 12 and a half, $10 and a half, 12 and a half. I'm $10 now, 12 and a half, we're gone. $10 and a half, 12 and a half, ain't gonna buck you off. $10 and a half, 12 and a half, $10 and a half, 12 and a half. Here's $1,000, 1100, now 12, 12 and a half, and now 12, and now half, 12 and a half, and now 13, now half, 13 and now half, 13 and now half, now 14, 14 and now half, 14 and a half, 14 and now 15, 14 and a half, 1500, 1500, now half, here's 15 and now 16, 15 and a half, now 16 and now half, and now 17, 1700, 16 and a half, now 1700. Here's 1700 now half, 1700 now half, 17 and a half, 1700 now half, 17 and a half, 17 now half. Said it takes a lot more money, guys. What do you want for him? 2,800.
Takes 2,800, guys.
Hey, on the trailer, she got a coronet man stepped on.
She got a coronet stepped on in the trailer.
She come off the semi, she has scratched on her, better be sound. She's 18 months old.
She's 18 months old.
676. She is
How
super
many?
sore. You guys can see that.
700, 800, 800, 800, I'm gone, 700, 700, now 800, 700, now 800, now 900, 8, 9, 800, now 900, 800, now 900, now 900, said he wants a lot more for her.
This right here be a 16-month-old gelding colt.
16-month-old Belgian gelding colt.
I raised him. He's a gentle as a dog.
720.
He'll be on top.
Said he'd be gentle as a dog and he'll be right with you. 1,500, 1,600, 1,500, 1,500, 1,500, 1,700, 1,700, yep, 1,700, 1,700, already a gelding, 1,600, now 1,700, 1,700, 1,700, half, and now 1,700, 17. Yes, 16 and a half, 17, 17, now 17, 16 and a half, now 17, so we 16 and a half, pretty much. 675.
Don't forget, we got lots of tack.
Yeah, we got lots of tack when we get done with horses.
681.
681.
I am noteless.
4 years old. Broke to ride, broke to drive. Said they rode him all over. Cute horse. 1,200, 1,300. He had 1,200 now, 1,300. He had 1,200 now, 1,300. He had 1,200 now, 1,300 now, 1,400. He had 1,300 now, 1,400. He had 1,400. Yeah, 1,300 now, 1,400, 1,500, 1,500, 15, 14, now 15, now 16, 17, 17, and 16, 17, 17, 17, and now 18, 18, now 19, 19, 19, Bob, your man's out, 1900, here's 19, 18, now 19, 1900, 1800, put him on slip knot.
This is Pete. He's a 14-year-old crossbred gelding, been used in the feedlot, gentle, and broke the very best.
That pony's probably been rode them feed yards out there and seen more cattle than most people will ever see in their lifetime. 12 and a half, 1500. Yeah, 12 and a half. Did you get 1500? Kenny, 13 now, 14, 14, 13, 14, 1400. Yeah, 1400. 13, 14, 13, 1500. And now 16, 16, 16, now 17, 1700. Yeah, 1700. 16, now 1700. 1700, 1600, 1700, 1700, 1700, I have. So in 1600, anyway.
You got.
Or internet.
Yeah, you got him, Leanne. 10060. 10060.
You bet, dear.
686.
Video is up on hip 686. This is Freedom. Stocky and wide, a great little cow pony. Lots of roping, heading, and heel experience. Trailered and ridden all around the country, trail riding, neck reins, plenty of rodeo experience. She can keep up with the big horses without a problem. She'll stand 13.3, plenty big enough for an adult or a kid to ride. Sound and healthy in every way, ready to ride. Leads, loads, ties, a great little cow pony, a ranch pony, the kind everyone's looking for. Watch that video.
I want to get to one part. I mean, stick it in the ground now.
1500, 1700, 2, 1700, now 2, 2, there's a real one right there. 1, 2, 22 now, 3 now, 22 now, 3. I'm 22, 3, 4, 5,
25, we're out.
24 now, 5, 6, 7,
Both out.
I'm 2600 now, 700. Now 8, 28, 700 now.
Yes.
I'm 29.
I'm with Denny.
28 now, 9. 20 is out on the internet. 28 night. And now 3.
Now you're both out.
29 now, 3. Now 3. 29 now, 3. 29 now, 3. Now 1, I'm on the net for 31, 2.
We're out, guys. Both of you are out.
31 now, 31 now, I have sold the pony 30. Whoop, how much here? Takes $4,000 for the pony. Now, mister. There's 2 of these ponies. They belong to his dad.
We have them for the grandkids. This pony is super gentle.
Said that pony will be super gentle.
And it rode really, really nice, but it ain't been rode for probably a year and a half.
Said it ain't been rode for probably a year and a half.
You can tie them out on a 60-foot rope.
Said you can tie them out in the yard on a 60-foot rope.
Is it a little gelding?
Is it a gill? It's
Little
a
mare.
little
It's a
mare.
mare.
500, 600, yeah, 500 now, 600 now, 700 now, 700 now, half, and now 700 now, half. now 8, now half, I got more to leave the rest of you out. 800, 8 and a half, now 9, 8 and a half, 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 9, now half, 9 and a half, 9 and a half, 9 and a half. I bet that's a good pony, Savannah, 9 and a half, 9 and a half, you get back from a better guy. You want back in 9 and a half, now 10, 10 and a half, 9 and a half, now 10 and a half, 9 and a half, put it on 3, 5, 9. Hey, he said, wait a minute, you forgot me.
He's like, hey, this is the other one.
Here's his other one. Did you look
Same thing. This is my dad's bought for the grandkids. This one is broke to drive.
This one is broke to ride and drive.
Ride and drive. Probably not for a little bitty.
Probably not for a little bitty kid.
Can't get along. It's just because he wants to step out.
He
drives really good.
said he drives really good. 5 and a half, 600, 10 and a half, 7 and a half, and now 7 and a half, 7 and a half, and now 8 and a half, and now 9 and a half, and now 10 and a half, and now 10, 10 and a half, and now 10 and a half, and now 10 and a half. 10 and a half, thank you. 10 and now 10 and a half, and now 10 and a half, and now 10 and a half. I have 10, 50. Sold him $1,000 pretty much. What's your number, Bo? 691.
I bet they're all there. Thank you, buddy.
And now 691's in the ring. Oh my.
Belgian, out of a Belgian stud, a quarter mile, 17 months old.
Cute.
Big gelding.
Good call.
1,600, 1,700, 1,700, 1,700, 1,700, 1,700, and 1,600, 1,700, 1,700, now 1,800, 1,800, 1,700, now 1,800, 1,800, 1,700, now 1,800, 1,800, 1,700, now 1,800, 1,700, now 1,800 over here. I have sold him 1,700 pretty much. Shadows.
Blade, buddy, we need some help
Huh?
up here.
1,600.
I need an empty bin.
That is a pretty colt. Pretty colt.
On that one, 608 the hole. 608 the hole.
Oh my.
Wow.
692.
This is a 13-year-old gelding ridden by the small kids. Is a therapy type. Also drives single or double and has done the carriage rides. Be family safe.
1,500, 1,600.
I'm not real sure about the family safe part.
1,800. It's 1,600 now, 1,600. 1,700. And now 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 24. And now 5, 25, 4, and now 5, 24, now 5, Jonas in the lead, 24, 5, 25, 6, Jonas, 7, 27, now 8, 28, now 9, 9, 29, now 3, Jonas, now 1, 31, now 1. Now 2, 32, now 32, now 6, and now 7, 37, sold him 3,600, put him on number 328.
Whoa, boys.
683.
79.
Oh, and 722.
11, 12 years old. One of them's bred to an App stud. Sell them 2 times the money. $1,000, 1,100. Yeah, $1,000 now, 1,100 now, $1,000 now, 1,100 now, I'm going, 100 now, $1,000 now, 100 now, 1,200 now, 12, and now half, 12 and a half, kitty boy, but I'm on 12 and a half, now 13, 12 and a half, 13, 13, 12 and a half, 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 13, 14, so 1350 times 2, put them on. 674.
This will be Poncho. He's an 8-year-old gelding, broke to ride and drive, been used at Joplin Stockyards, pushing cattle to pens. Very athletic, would make some kid a jam-up pony. He has a riding video, but I assume they ride him in, which they are, so I put his driving video up.
Said he still needs some riding, guys. Said you can go gather cattle, pin cattle on him, and then go put your harness on him and go driving down the road, guys. There's a cute little feather-footed pony right there. Said he is an athletic pony too. 12 and a half, 1,500, I'm out, and now 17 and a half, and now 2, and now 2 and a half, and now 5, and now 25, and now 2 and a half. Mr. Paul, you went in 25, and shake your head the other way. I dare you. 22 and a half, 5, 3, 4. I'm 24, 4, now 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. I'm around 25, and 4, and now 5. Good 25. Somebody turn the internet on. 24, 5. Good now 6, and now 7, and 27. I'm 2,600, 700 now 8, and now 8, and now 9, and 29. Mr. Doug's in the lead. 28, 9, and now 2,800, Mr. Doug. Thank you, young lady. Doug, you're close. That young lady wants 3,200 per pony. Would you give 3,000? Young lady, he'll give 2,800 if you want to trade. All right, 2,800, Mr. Dunn.
759.
119.
Let's go.
Elvis is in the building. Video is up. He's 5 years old, broke to ride and drive.
There is the most unique colored pony I think I have ever saw.
That is a cool pony.
Guys, this came from an Amish community. A little 7-year-old girl drove him and rode him back to school.
Is that a 7-year-old girl?
Hey, I watched a young lady when I went to take them tubs to my trailer. Drove that pony right down this hallway right here. That pony never made a bobble. And that
Internet,
would be
this
the
is
young
the
lady
coolest
who was
pony, and I've owned hundreds of them.
He's got the Amish Mafia driving him right now.
Whenever I went to Cuba, he didn't tell me. I thought he wasn't a gelding, but he is. We went to clipping him, and he does have.
He is intact.
He is intact, but
He's a stud, guys.
He's collected. He doesn't.
He is a stud.
He don't even know that he is a boy. I got $800, $900, half, 9, half, 10 and a half, 11 and a half, and now 12 and a half, and now 13 and a half, 14 and a half, 14 and a half. Come on, Mr. Paul, 14 and a half, 13 and a half, 14 and a half. It's 14 and a half, 14 and a half, 13 and a half, 14 and a half. It's 14 and a half, 13 and a half, 14 and a half, 14 and a half, 13 and a half, 14 and a half. It's 14 and a half, 14 and a half, 13 and a half, 14 and a half, 14 and a half. I'm 14 and a half, 13 and a half, 14 and a half, 14 and a half, 14 and a half. I'm 13 and a half, 14 and a half. Everybody, you're making me dizzy. 14 and a half, 13 and a half, 14 and a half, 14 and a half. Here I am. So be 13.50. Put him on Adam.
Oh, Pio.
Oop, how much you want for him, young lady? Takes $3,000.
I'm out. It's gone. It's just completely gone. Completely gone.
Hey, Adam, would you give 3,000 or would you set Levi with it?
661 and 705.
Half brothers,
They're half brothers.
8-month-old colt on the left,
8-month-old colt on the left.
about 6.5-month-old.
6.5 months colt on the right.
They've been led to show some little draft horse shows. 2 times the money.
Sell them 2 times the money.
800.
$800, $900, $800 down, $900 I'm 10. He will give it now 11. I'm 10, 100, 1100. I am now 11. He is now half, 11, half, 12, 11 half, 12. So 11 half times 2, 363 on 1.
Right here would be a 4.5-month-old and a 6-month-old.
4.5-month-old and a 6-month-old.
Right there, it's about $7,000, $8,000. The horse goes straight.
Both fillies. 2 times the money. $1,000, 1,100, now 12, 11 now half, 13, 12 half, 13, 1,300. 12 and a half, 1,300, 13 and a half. Takes more dough.
$734.
You got anything on this one?
No.
Sell him. 5 and a half, 600, 5, and now 7, and now half, 8, 800, 800, now 8, now half, now 9, now half, now 10, 10, 950, 10. Sold him 950. Put him on number 1,000. Yeldon.
734.
734.
33 horses left.
Could use one.
The next horse will be 12 years old.
Longer down there by my house, Daddy.
Longer down there by his house, guys.
Or you can hook him to a log and send him to the truck.
Said you can hook him to the log and send him to the truck.
Right, and that guy's wife would unhook him, you'd send him back to the chainsaw. Again, you want to talk about a big, pretty son of a gun.
How old is he there, Jerry? 12, 13 years old. Big good workhorse. Come on, $1,000, 1,100. I'm 10, 100, 1,100. Down, 1100, 12, 13, 14, 15, I'm gonna be down, 1600 down, I'm gonna be 15, 16 back. Yep, 1600, 1700 down, I'm gonna be down, 17, I'm gonna be down, I'm gonna be 1800, 1800 down, 1900, getting, I'm gonna be down, 19 the back. Hit 19, 2, I'm gonna be out the door, Johnny, 2000. Yep, 2, I'm gonna be down 1, I'm gonna be down 21, 21, 21, 21, getting, I'm gonna be down, I'm gonna be down 2, I'm gonna be down 3, I'm gonna be down 4, I'm gonna be down 5. Yep, 5, I'm gonna be 2500, I'm gonna be 4, 5, I'll be 24, 5, I'm gonna be 2500, I'm gonna be 4, get to be 5, I'll be 24, 25, I'm gonna be 5, now 6, get 6 to that, I'm gonna give you 25 high, I'm gonna be 5 high, I'll be 25 high, I'm gonna be now 6, get 6, I'm gonna be now high, I'm gonna be 26 high, 26 high, yes sir.
After this horse, I'm not bringing that pair through this hole.
Right down there beside that highway. He ain't no idiot.
There ain't nothing wrong. 26 half, Savannah. Now 7 half, Kenny. 27 half. Yeah, 27 half. 8 half. 28 half. 28 half, Savannah. Your mama can sell it for more. Come on, 28 half. 7 half, 8 half. Yeah, 28 half. 7 half. Now 9 half. 29 half. Yeah, 3,000. 3 to be 29 half. 3. 3 to be. Yeah, 3,000. So 29 and a half, 675, 29 and a half. Hold that door. We got a pair of fjord.
We're gonna go to 607 with this horse, 607.
730,
732
and 33, 732 and 3. What'd you tell me, Logan? They're half fjords.
Yeah, 2 and 3-year-old full brothers, half fjords. They've been hooked to the jack.
They've been hooked to the donkey. They're geldings. They're broke the lead, and they're half fjords, and they're 2 and 3 and full brothers. So 2 times the money, 500, 600, 700, hit 800, 900, hit 900, 8 half. I'll be at 8 half. I'll be at 800, 8 half. I'll be at 8 half here. I'll be at 800, 8 half. I'll be at 800, I'll be at 2 times the money, 800 half. 800 half. I'll be at 15 to be at 100, I'll be at 8 half. I'll be at 800 half. Sold them 800. What's your number, Savannah? 359, 359, 2 times the money.
31, 31, 35.
Bring it 1, 2, 3, 17. Hope. Yeah, a pair. Yeah, a pair. All right, bring that in then, Jerry. We gotta have 2 to have a pair. He's coming. Thanks, Randy.
710 and
699. Are they horses or fillies? They're geldings. Okay.
Horse colts.
One on the left right here is 11 months old.
Yeah.
Right here is about 8.5 months.
One's 9 months old, one's 11 months old, tell them 2 times the money. Great big mares. $5, 1,100. I'll be at 1000, 1,100 fees. 10 high. Freaking fair horse coats there. $5. Give them a little bath. They look different. $1,000. He hauled them in here Saturday, 10 to half, $1,000 $1,000 piece half, 10.50, I got $1,000 down half, 10 half, I'll be at $1,000 half, 10.50 on 10.50 a piece, $1,000 So $1,000 fees, bro, $15 fees. 15.
Yeah, 14, 15-year-old Clydesdale mare.
Clydesdale mare, 14 years old.
708.
Worked anything you hooked her to?
She's been on a Miss Mill program until I got her. This
Seller there,
Smear's
600,
pretty low in the back.
700. I'm big Clyde Mare, 600, 700, 800. I got Johnny in the down 9, Johnny, 100, 10, 11. 5 bucks left, 12, 13, 1300. I got 1200, 13, high, 13, 9, 13, high, get 14, 14, now high, 1400, high, get 1400, high, 14 half. I mean 1400 over 14 high, get 1450, 15, man, we gotta be 15, get 1500, I got up Kenny Lee, 14 high, 1500. Feeds her every day. 1,500 Savannah. 1,500, 1,400, 15. Now 1,600, Kenny. That's 1,600. Now 17. Now 18. I'm 1,800. I'll take that half now. You're 17 half. 17 gonna be half. I'll be at 1,700 half. You'll do it, Kenny. 15 to be. I'll be at 1,700, 1,700 half. So 1,700, 694, 1,700, 694. 737's on the vine. Got any notes?
I'm fresh out of notes.
Little gated yellow looks like there, and I give you 700, 800. You can all come running 800, 900, 1000, 1100, down 1200, down 1300, down get home 1300. I'll be at 1200, 1300, saddle hours, 14. If you get it to 1400, I got 13, 1400. Only 13, get it to 14 the bang. Get 15. Cheeseburger gonna be high, about 14 and a half. Get 1400 and a half. Saddle hours, 14 and a half. Get 1400 and a half. 14 and a half. Get you on the beginning. We got to bet you got 15. Get 1500. 14 and a half. 1500. Get high. We got Kenny in the lead. 1500 and a half. 1500 and a half. 1500. So 1500. 675. Hey, 106 on the back. 706. Whatever. 3-year-old filly. Lope right out of her tracks, lope around. She's 3 years old. There's a good big black Persian mare right there. Sound. We good, Randy? 1,200, 1,300. It's 1,300. 1,300. I'm 13, 14. I get 1,300 down, 1,400 down, 13 now, 14, 14 now, 15, 15, 15, 14, 15. I'm gonna be enough, 14, I'm gonna be enough, 15 now, I'll be enough, 15, I'll be 15, 1600, 16, 1700. Come on. 17, 18, 19. It's 21. It's 21. The big old fancy mare, 21. It's 21. It's 21. Y'all done 21. Sold it to you, ma'am, $2,000. Put them on number 326, 326, 2000.
What I thought.
702.
That's why I asked. 702. 6 months old. Horse colt. Good colt. $5, 1,100. Horse colt. I'll be at 1000, 1,100. 10 high, about $5 high. There's pretty good bells and colt balls. 1050. $5 high. I'll be at 10 high. 10 high, 11. I'll be at 10 high, 11. 10, 15, 11. 11. Said it takes more, no sale. Bring one.
last two.
11 months old.
727.
Sell 727. Sell the biggest colt. He said he's 11 months old. 727, the biggest colt. $1,000, 1,100. Sell the tall colt with the red halter. I get 10, 100, 1,100. Yeah, 1,100. 11, 12, half 12, 11, half 12. Yeah, 12. Now half. 12, half. I mean 12, 12, half. On the colt with the halter, 1,200 half. Yeah, 1,200 half. 12 half. Said it takes more no selling. Sell another colt. What's his number? 695. 500. 600. 5.5 months old, 600. Yep, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep, 8. You'll be half. I got 700 and a half. Now 8. Jake gonna be 800. Now half. 8 and a half. 800 half. 800 half on him. 800 half. 8 half. And now 9, Jake. 800. Good baby gold 900. 8 half at 900. Field him two, let him out. Field, let him roll.
Same weight of 35.
697.
Thank you. I actually have a note.
This is a 13-year-old halflinger quarter horse cross gelding. He neck reins, slow lopes, been used for summer camps for kids. Loves to trail ride a nice gentle horse and said you can ride him with a shoestring. 13 years old.
700, 800, 700, 800, 700, 800. I got 7 half.
Yeah.
Now half. Now 9.
That's out.
I got 9.5.
Sorry.
Now 10. Now half. Kenny's in the lead. 10 half. You're $1,000 here and a half. I'll be $1,000 and a half. I'll be 10 and a half on him. Roy. $1,000. What is Leroy? 674, $1,000.
697, Leroy.
It'll be on your bill.
735.
Who's talking here? Big old Dixie's $9 steak today right there, folks. I'll give you 2,000 bucks for him. Pound 21. Hit one. 21. $2,000 one. Hit one. 2,000. Hit one. $2,000 one. 2,100. I'm bid 2 now one. A man bought 12 horses last night. When he went to load, he could only get 11 of them on. He told me to sell that horse for him, leave him here. He cost about 32 or 300 in here last night. 2,000 bucks, 2,100, 2,100, 2,001.
Very nice horse, you guys.
21, 2. I'll be at 21, 22. Sold 2,100. It's 100, Junior. 100, got him. 2,100. 100 to buy, 2,100.
She did a good job. She did a really good job.
Yeah.
736 here.
You got here. 13-year-old crossbred mare. Rides and drives. Safe for about anybody. Good trail horse. Sell her. 11, 12. I got 1,100, 1,200. I'm 1,100. Big crossbred mare and a trail rider. 1,100, 1,200. It's 1,200. 11 to be 12. 1,200. 13. 14. 15. 16. 17. 18. Savannah. Big nice crossbred mare. 1,800. And now 19. 2,000. It's 2,000. You'll be a half. 1900 high. I got 1919 high. I'll be at 1919 high. Ma'am, how old is she? 13 years old. 19 high. 19 high. I get 1900 now. Have another 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 bit now. 2 down, Leroy. Have another bit two. Get 2. I sold 19 and a half. 359. 19 and a half.
It did cool right off, didn't it? Woo.
712.
712's on the dog. Got 10. 712. What's another? What do you got here, Jerry boy? Worked every piece of farm machinery. Been logged. Mares. How do you want to sell them?
I need the number on the other.
719. Sell choice horse. You can have the mare of the Gilded. They broke to work good. $1,000, 1,100. You can take 1 or 2. I'm 10, the money 11. I'm 11. I'm now 12. I'm 13. I'm 14. I'm going to be at 14. 15. I'm going to be 1,500. Yeah, 15, Randy boy. Yeah, 1,500. I'm going to be 14. Savannah, you got to take a vote. I'm going to be been worked as a team. 14, 15, 1,500. I'm going to be now 16. Hit your pull logs back now. You got to 1,600. I am getting now 17, 17, 17. Ronnie, you're out. 17. Now 18. Now 19. Open that door again. I'll take it 18 and a half. I get 18 high. Get 18 18 the high. Sold 1,800, 694. You on both? 2 times the money. Let them roll. $684 is the one to buy. What about this one?
Oh, I have a note. I have a note.
Got a note?
I have a note. Sorry, slacking.
12-year-old Belgian cross gelding broke to all farm equipment, drives single or double, and been ridden a ton.
He come with that big black and white horse swallow go petty a little more Brandon. $1,000, 1,100. I'm 1,000, 1,100. I'm 1,000. He got big old collar marks in his neck. I'm 1,100. I got you. I'm now 12. Half 12. It's 12. High. 13. 13, Johnny. It's 1,300. Now high. I'm out here. 1,300. I got Mr. Yoder in the lead. 1,300 and a half. 1,300 and then 1,350. So 1,300, 675 the buyer. 1,300. Sell that saddle. Number 11, 73. 250. 275. I got here a minute about 275. 300 on the saddle. I get 275. 3. I'll be at 3. Now 10. 310. Yeah, 300. Sold 300. What's your number, Jim? $699. $300. $699 to buyer. 300.
It's like music to my ears.
How many now, Granny?
16 left.
Hey.
14.
Yeah. Had her eyes surgically removed.
By the time she was 3 years old, they raised 16 colts a year and used her every year to break them to work them. It's prepared with hooks, logs, every piece of farm machinery.
Hook, log, every piece of farm machinery.
I need their numbers.
11 and 12. You'll sell them choice or 2 times the money, Jerry. Sell choice right there.
720 and
720 and 718. $1,000, 1,100. Choice buyer. I'm 1,100, 1,100. I got 1,100, 1,100. I'm 1,100, 1,100. 12, 13, 14, 13, high, 14, hit 14 now, high, 1400 high, 1400 high, 14 now, 1400 high, I'll bid 1400 now, high, 14 now, 15 high, 16 now, high, 1600 high, 1600 high, get 1600 high, so 1600. She wants somewhere with both good eyes and put her on 359, 359. What's the number of that mare on that side? 720.
Okay, got it.
So this mare, she does have one eye. They broke colts with her. $800, $100 I get 800 down half. Got 800 down, get put her back with them. 800 down, 9 now, 10 now, 10. Savannah get a 10 now, hang now, 10, hang now, 1100. Now 1100 down, 10 hang, what's on? 1100 back. 1100 down, 10 hang, 10 hang, 11. You 1100 down. 10 half, 11, sold 10 half, 363 on straight. I got 1050, Jerry. If you don't trade, we got a lot to do. What you gonna do? You gonna sell her? Yeah, he wants to sell her. 363 straight, 1050. Let her roll. Savannah got the one before. Jeff Smith got the one in the ring.
Might need to help her out the door there. Thank you.
What number is that one? What number is that?
With the slip knot.
720 is going to 31. Can you hear me now? My mic. 31. 31. The next one's going to 507. Start 31 over in 32. Okay.
16 left there.
14 now.
Do you remember a horse?
How many checks in? You don't know how many checks in. How many?
Sold some.
Did it get sold or no?
I don't.
How many total?
I would have.
It says that we sold it. Sold it, and we did get them before you. It says we didn't get it.
Do we have a hit number?
All right, so that was one.
Oh, geez, from yesterday?
Gotta get home, my wife's home.
What do you got here?
509.
3-year-old pink, yellow, and green right there. That's 50 rides on him. So they took him with them, hog gun and stuff. Good little horse right there. $1,000, 1100. That's 12. That's 12. 13. 1200, 1300. 1250. 14 high. I got 1375 is what I got. 1400. 1400. Now quarter. 14 quarter Leroy. Sold him 1400. Is it buyer? 751 times.
639.
639 is the one to get.
31 over 32. For him.
Oh, for Charlie Pratt. We're reselling for the people that bought it. 1,500. Yep,
Wait,
1,600. Resale.
639.
Horse colt.
It's a horse colt.
It's one of them we sold for Mr. Charlie early in the sale. The people that bought it were reselling it for them. Jim little guy. Didn't do nothing bad. 1,500, 1,600, Virgin colt. 1,600. 1,600. Ohio. 1,500. Ohio.
60. He brought 1,600.
1,500. It's only 1,500. Put it on 15 for 1,500. $7-11 is one of them. What's the other one? You got another one, Jerry? Bring them both in here. Gilded, 12, 13-year-old gilded. So
What's the other number?
the both tags.
701.
2 times the money. $1,000 apiece. Broke to work, gilded. 2 times the money. $1,000. 10, 11, half, 11, half, 12, half, 12 half fees, 1,200 half. It's 1,200 half. I mean, 1,200, 12 half. I got 12 half. Get a half, 13. Savannah, get a 1,300 fees. Get 1,300. 13 and a half, 1,400, now half, 14 and a half. Ronnie, get a half, 14 and a half. I mean, 14 and a half. Yeah, 14 and a half. Now 1,500. Savannah, get a 1,500 fees, 2 times the money. Yeah, 1,500. 14 and a half, 1,500, now half. Sold them 14 and a half a piece, $6.75 the bear. $6.75, $14.50 a piece. $703 is on the back. What about him? 12-year-old crossbred gilded. Hook him up, drive him right down the road. $1,000, 1,100. I need $11, $11 money, $12, 13, 14, 13 high. Drove him everywhere they want to go. 13.50, 13 high. Yeah, high. 13 kitty. 13 high. I'll be at 1,300 high. I'll be at 13 high. Be rides and drives and get big crossbred horse. 13.50. Yeah, high. Says he needs more, no sale.
Kip, what's your number, Kip? 372 for 12.50. Thank you, Kip.
Hey,
Resale.
13-year-old gilded. Black Jim. Broke direct. Selling mark. 800, 900. I need 1100.
13, 13, now 14, now 15, now 16, now 17, now 18, now 18, now 18, now 19, 19, I'm gonna go crossbred yelling for 1,800, 1,900, 19 to be a 19, 1900, 2,000, get one, 21, I'm 2-1, I'm in 21, sold him $2,000, put him on.
2050, he said.
369.
Just leave it alone.
Yep.
24.
495.
24.
Don't be today.
I didn't know she shut it off.
How many is it?
No, they did not sell.
So that was a boy or girl?
I think there were two. I think there were two little jacks, right?
Little
There's two of
Jack.
them. Yeah, two little jacks.
$150, $200. Little Jack donkey. I'm $100, $75 too. I'm $2 quarter, 75, 3 1/4, 75. You're 4 quarter, you're 4 quarter. I'm 25. I'm at 425. She said, now I asked Shauna, 4 quarter, 450. Now 75. Now 500.
That's out.
Get 500. I got 475. 5 1/4. 5 1/4. Get 5 1/4. Internet's in the lead. 5 1/4. Sold on the internet. 500.
Got him, Tanya. 10098. 10098.
496. 150, 200, 250, 300, 350, 400, 450, 500, 550, 600. I'm Jason, he's a boy. 600. 6 high, Sean. I'm on the internet, $600 high. 600 high. Yes, 600. Sold on the internet, 600.
10098.
Same way, back to 16.
They stay together.
Oh my. 716 and 707. What have you got here? They're 3 and 4 year old geldings. They're broke to work. Good pair of big young Belgians. Jerry, you should have them in here first instead of leaving all the little standard breds in here.
I did all I could do.
Sell them 2 times the money, 1,200, 1,300, 1,400. They're young, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. 1,900 apiece. I got 18, 19. Ronnie, what about you? They're 3 and 4, and they're big old geldings. Now 2,000. Now 1. Get 1. 21. Now 2. 3. 4. 5. 25. 2,500 apiece. 4, 5. 24, 5. 2,500 tall. I got 24 bid 5. 2,500. 2,500 2 times the money. 24, 5. Hook and work and go. 2,500 fees. 4, 5. Hit 5. 24, 5. Sold 2,400 apiece. 333. 2,400 times 2. 333. Pin them off. Pin them off,
Nice
Jennifer.
pair.
Or Joe Pete. Pin them off.
Yeah, Jennifer. Come on.
3-year-old brother. I like to think both of them. 3-year-old. Give me a new pen, Blaine. Look what a time.
3 years old.
7 what?
715. He won't sell him. 1,200, 1,300. He's 3 years old. Coming out with him. 1,300 now. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. It's a 3-year-old. 1,800, 19, 200, 1, 21. I'll be a 2 to bid 1. I'll be at 21. 2 to bid 1 to bid. 2-1, 21. Said it takes more, no sale, bring one. A lady bought that horse. She said some cowboys had him, been riding him. He was too much horse for her. That's the way we're selling him right here. 700, 800. I'm being 7 big crossbred Dapple Gray horse, 7, 8, now 9, now 10, now 11. Y'all here you got 11, 1100. Big Dapple Gray crossbred horse, 1100. Down and a half. I'm going to be half. I'll be $1,000 and a half. Now 11. Try him again. 11. 10. Calvin said he wasn't trying him again. 10. 11. So 1050, put it on the number 369, 1050, 369 number. Bring them on. Bring them on. Oh, we got to let Miss Jennifer out. We might be missing one customer, Jerry. What about this 723? 3-year-old gilded. $1,000, 1100. I'm going to be 10 and a half. I'm going to be a 3-year-old. $1,000, 10 and a half. $1,000 money. I'm going to be 1050. $1,000, 363 straight, $1,000. Yep. Little Gildan, 16 months old. Gildan. I'm gonna sell him 16 months old to Gildan, 724. I got 800, 8 and a half. I'll 800 and a half. 800 and a half money. Now 9, now 10, so then I'm going to give you 10, I'm going to give you 9 and a half. I'll do that now 10. Get 10, I'm going to give you 10. Get 10, I'm going to give you 9, 50, 10, now half. I'm going to give you 10. I got Kenny Lee, $1,000 and a half. $1,000 and a half. I'm going to give you 10. Now 11. 11. You got 1,100, Kenny. I'm going to give you 11 back. 11. You get it? Now half. I'm going to give you 11 half. 11 half. I sold 1,100. 675, 1,100.